Hello everyone, welcome back to another session of Ark of the 12. We are here. I think we only are missing Ash today, if I'm correct. Yeah.
Ghelvana.
Gilvana, yes, and Gilvana. Ash and Gilvana. I always think that Gilvana's always with us, but she's a little bit busy this
In
time
our
around.
hearts always.
Yes, that's true. But without further ado, let us say hello everyone, welcome back to the session of Today with Ass, where we talk about the party and not my ass. Let's just get started. Everybody go ahead and roll a D100 please.
Let's roll 1D100.
And today's question will require a little bit of creativity and description from the party spot. So,
Ooh.
Oh no.
It's time to think
please.
creatively.
yeah.
Somebody roll higher or something. Come on.
Let me roll a D2 and let us
Yes.
see.
My curse has been lifted! I am no
Kelly
longer the
can roll
first.
here.
You're in the middle. You're in the middle.
Yep.
One, so lowest first. Lamb, you will go first.
Yeah, I like this.
The most chaos.
Kane rolled 11. Nope, Kane goes first. Kane rolled even lower.
Yay.
Alright. Kane it is. So, Kane, are you ready? Can you speak? I don't think he can. Oh, okay, he's ready. Alright. Can you speak? Can you answer questions?
Yes, I can.
Alright, so can you just lower this a bit and lower the public? Calm down, people. Yeah, there you go. Alright. So, the question is, what's your favorite food? And describe, since our friends from the alternate worlds might not know what food you're talking about.
Food?
Yes, your favorite food.
Huh.
Something edible. When
Of all the
The
foods
thing
you've
that always
tried, what's your favorite right so far?
there's a food Kane only got to try once when he
Oh.
had enough money to get it from the market,
Okay.
and it was like this he thinks it was either beef or veal. He wasn't sure because the vendor didn't speak common and nor Elvish, so he didn't know what they were saying.
Okay.
So it was some kind of meat that he thinks was beef or veal, and it was just some of the most tender, juicy succulents he had ever eaten. And just eating it, he felt so full and rich, and it was just so succulent and wonderful. And ever since then, all the meat he's had always just feels kind of like light in comparison,
Oh.
which is good for when you're on a journey and need to keep moving. But this is the kind of meat that made you want to like lie down and sleep after eating it. It was just
I see.
decadent.
I see. Oh, that sounds like a very. So is it filling or is it just like makes your body just relax and want to lie down and just enjoy
kind
after
of
that?
both, like kind of both. He got as much as he could with his money, and it was the smaller cut than he thought he could that would like satisfy him. But it was enough. It was definitely enough.
All right.
He only had enough money after joining the Akami group, so unfortunately he didn't really get to share it with anyone. But for that time when he was eating it, he was very happy in the moment.
All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's hope that's not something human meat or something like that. We'll never know.
Hope not. That GM.
Oh, god
Yeah.
damn it.
We
I'm
don't know. We don't
vegetarian.
know. We don't know. Let's move on.
That's
Next
the
one.
last straw.
My favorite meals are just mushrooms and vegetables. You can't make that weird.
All right, Lam. What about you? What is your favorite food?
I guess a toss-up between when Lamb was growing up, there in the Underdark or Underground, there was a lot of mushrooms, so they had some really good like savory mushroom, rice, dried meat kind of dish that was really smoky and warm and like nice. That has nice memories. But also on the coast in Lakradad, you could get really fresh fish. Like you pick it out the water, you fry it on, you cook it, you fry it over some charcoals, a bit of salt if you had any, straight up. So a toss up between the two, but that's probably because memories are tied to those
Yeah,
two.
yeah, that's
That's
what
bias.
that's what I was thinking as well. Your favorite meals seem to be tied more to your experiences rather than the taste or anything like that. So you're thinking maybe in the future as you travel some more, maybe you'll get another one. They'll grab your attention.
Hey, the Chinese place is pretty good. Once I'm over my initial awkwardness, I'm sure that'll be the third.
All right, all right, all right.
Still feel good.
Next would be J5. I
would
just
say
yeah, exactly. I just realized it.
Hey, there was one time me and Kane shoved syrup down J5's like
Oh, you
mechanisms. Was that your favorite?
wait, just because you don't eat food doesn't mean you don't have a favorite or anything. So maybe J5 does have a favorite, something that looks nice to
I
him or
like
something.
a fat steak.
What's the question again?
What is your favorite food?
Favorite food.
Describe it for the people from alternate worlds that are listening to this.
This unit's favorite food.
I understand that you don't usually eat
Yes,
J5,
as you all
but
know, this unit does not eat.
yeah.
However,
Oh,
back in Kontokor, we stumbled upon this little stall in the middle of the night. It was a dragonborn that operated the stall.
uh-huh.
The food there seems delicious enough. It was some sort of a noodle, if this unit is not mistaken.
That is true. That is true.
A noodle served in a bowl with some soup. What was it called again?
Ramen?
Ramen, udon.
Yes, exactly that. We have Dragonborn that sell ramen in the city. That's basically it. It's understandable. Why is that your favorite actually? Because you don't really eat it. Is it just from pure in terms of appearance?
Yeah, the appearance is very pleasing. However, that is this unit recalls that is the first meal that this unit ordered. Although it was forced to, but it is the first food that this unit had.
Hey, nice. It's the first time for everything. Maybe in the future you upgraded your eye. Maybe you could like cut open your face and put a mouth in there or something. You know.
Oh,
We were just talking about that like a few sessions ago. Mouth upgrade.
maybe
Perhaps they are warforges
we
with mouth.
murder a lot of people.
right?
That is true. That there are warforges that are built with mouth and everything, but most are not. Like Jane, for example, is
I
just
mean-
porcelain, and for you as well, J5.
Yes.
We murder a lot of people. There's some spare skulls going around. We could just chop off the bit you need and
I
It has to be magical.
I think the process
It won't
goes a
make- it
little
won't
bit deep than that.
hurt.
Than just installing someone else's skull on your jaw.
You know, J5,
I
if you need
just
a
cut
skull,
it.
I can get one for you. Can't ask me where I got it.
yeah.
all right. Next would be Kitiara. What about you? What's your favorite food that you've tasted so far? And describe it for us, because people from other world might not know that dish.
Ooh. So before coming to Call, my favorite food would have been back in Shimon, where I grew up with my adopted family.
Mm.
One like it would be something special when we have time. We would go and catch really fresh fish
Mm.
or any sort of seafood,
Mm-hmm.
water, aquatic animal,
Mm-hmm.
and we just slice it up real fresh. So back in Shimon, we call this sashimi.
Oh.
And then if you get really, really fancy, like we
Fancy.
really got like enough loot, or our last job was really lucrative, we'd drop into a town and try to get our hands on some really it's this green color paste that you put on the raw meat, and it just changes the flavor completely.
Oh.
That green substance was called wasabi.
Oh.
As a grated sort of root thing
Interesting.
that adds a really nice spice, and it really kicks you in the head, and that's Oh,
Hmm.
that was the bomb. So that I would have said that was my favorite. And I think it still is, but a very, very close second would be the ice cream I tried.
Yeah.
But I think in terms
Understandable.
of nostalgia and
Agree.
just growing up with it, yeah, still sashimi and a nice
All
bit of
right.
like side of wasabi.
Yeah, yeah. Sashimi with a side of wasabi. I'm just like we're describing the like this very intense food, like ooh and then you realize like, wait, that's just sashimi.
Yes. But hey, mercenaries life, man. That's
That's
really
true.
like
That's
it's a
true.
delicacy for us. Yeah.
That's true. And finally, our resident princess, who might have tasted a myriad of different kinds of food, Ignis. What about you?
Even like
I mean, it's how can I pick favorites?
Come on, that's a cop out. Come on. One of your
Like-
favorite then.
Well, there's a lot to choose from. There's like the first meal that I shared with you was ice cream. Then the meal that I had before, meaning my dad, after like a decade, it was the frostball cake. The dragon meat was nice, but that was just before my mom kidnapped me. But it was still good. I guess, but I think nothing really beats like the ramen that we had at that stall
Yes.
in Contacol.
How did you guys even get there in the first place? Actually, it's just a random stall in the middle of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we found a
don't
random
remember.
stall, and then like seems a good place to end.
Very well.
Yeah, we
fair
were
enough.
like sneaking out before we go and meet my dad. Actually, that was after we met my dad. Then, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you guys wanted to like chill out a bit, and then that's when you go and get some ramen. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. And I think that is everybody, correct?
what about Jane and Cho?
You wanna ask Jade and Chu? Let me just summon them a little bit. What's going on? What the hell is here? Where?
Hi, Dad.
Welcome.
Are we dead?
Yes.
No.
Price is right.
Your question
Now tell us.
is, what is your favorite food for no points? Cho?
Favorite food. Let's see. Well, I like this very unique drink that we have from back home. See, we don't really
That's
have.
a drink.
It's
That's
still
not
a
a
food. This
Come
is my
on, Dad,
favorite.
it's
All
not
right,
even a
come on.
question.
Oh, fine. Sorry, I'm supposed to add a little bit of a Japanese accent to it. Because it's
Oh my
confusing
word,
between
Kinuru.
Kano and Cho. Alright.
Hey, it's the dad voice, we know.
Right,
You only
wait.
have one dad boy.
I know, I can't do two types of growl.
It's either dad or daddy. That Daniel can't differentiate.
Oh,
as a hello or hello. That's it. Alright. One food that I like is
He's French.
if I can't choose the drink, I have to go with this what do you call the weird thing that I found when I was traveling through Barcoda Cola.
Oh,
Yes, had to kill a man for it. It's called the meat salad. Really wonderful. Veal, mutton,
a fly
deer.
salad.
There's a little bit of like apparently there's pieces of dragons in there as well. Dragons? Yeah, dragons. Like it's expensive, but it's really good. Just meat at galore. If I had some sake with that, that'll be wonderful. But apparently drinks are not food as well. So.
What's your favorite drink? No, for a reason.
What? Sorry?
Sake. Why sake?
Plain reason. What was your favorite drink, like for research?
Well, it's because it's the what do you call? It's something that we drink a lot back home, before the hunt and after the hunt. Before to pray for our survival, and after to be thankful that we didn't die. So, yeah, That's basically it.
You know, that's a tradition I can get behind wholeheartedly.
I'm sorry?
We should do that more often, guys. That's a tradition I can get behind wholeheartedly. You know, we should do that, guys. We should drink before and after every arc.
Exactly, you know, just to pray for our survival and, you know, to thankful for our survival and, well, to pray for those who didn't make it. A toast to
To
them.
the 12.
To the
Please
12.
don't let us die. Cheers.
Basically, yes.
Excellent.
All right.
New plan, guys.
I'm
Time to
happy.
get.
I like that little tidbit. Thank you for humoring me.
All right. Okay. Goodbye, Jade and Joe. Wait, you guys want still tell me what I be? All right.
Jane didn't say anything.
Too bad she's
I know
gone
you
now.
Wow. Jane always says something. Poor
Hey,
Poor Jade.
Dad first.
All right. So with that, that is the end for today's session. Thank you very much for answering and also inviting a guest character today. Apparently, I hope
Didn't
that's
know I
not
could
gonna
do
be.
that.
I hope that's not gonna be a thing.
I am
To our demand.
chaos.
Every session you get to pull out one NPC to just like question in this realm.
Can I pull you?
You can't pull dead
Okay.
characters, sorry.
Yeah, sorry.
He's not dead.
And with that, we're gonna end today's Today with Us, and let us start with reality.
One of these days, we're gonna invite Magma.
Oh
I
my
think
God.
we should
Where
invite
is this?
Fenton.
Come back.
Give me a sec, man.
No, Kane's
Taylor.
wife!
Oh my god, invite
Kane's
Taylor.
wife.
He'll be so pissed.
Kate's wife.
So pissed.
It'll be a lot of grunting and pointing because they can't speak common.
I speak Orc.
I mean,
Oh, you speak
it's
Orcish now.
another realm.
That's true. That's
You
true. Universal
I speak Orc.
translation.
Don't worry, I got it.
Oh, you learned it already. Nice. All right.
There's some.
Where were we again?
Lord Windbreaker.
Right. Let's start as usual with last session. So, last session, you guys had a encounter with these organic mechanical creatures that tried to arrest Lamb for breaking the rules of reality. The party manages to fend them off, only to suddenly see a group of hellhounds and nightmares led by a Gith knight trying to take the party down. They were confused at first, but as you see invisibility to see who are flinging spells amongst these enemies, and he saw Shaman Blaze on a nearby roof. As Ignis was taken down, Caleb appeared out of nowhere and shot an arc of lightning that immediately dropped Shaman Blaze and the Gith Knight. The Hellhounds and Nightmares disappeared soon after. Caleb them immediately begins screaming at the party, demanding what is going on. And no matter what the party said, he is not calming down. He just gets angrier and angrier, ready to almost sling a spell at the party. But that's when a new figure entered the stage. A blonde-haired human clad in golden plate armor. He calmed Caleb down, which led to Caleb teleporting away. The man introduced himself as Lord Worldbreaker and invited the party for lunch after, things have calmed down. So the party went on to meet him, and that's when he sprung a question that kind of stunned the party a little bit. Now, let's talk about those arcs you've completed. So,
What's an arc?
right now,
What are you talking about?
you are sitting in one of the many meeting rooms at the Crimson Chateau. The humdrum of the outside world is now muted by... give me a sec. There you go. The humdrum of the outside world is now muted by the marble walls of the room. A feast fit for a hero is laid on the table, waiting for you to chomp on them. And on the other side, you see 4 figures that you've identified as the children of the Sun Emperor. We have Lord Sucha, the fourth son, a warforged that seemed to have been stripped for parts, sitting in the corner playing with some grapes on his plate. We have Lord Heelblade, the third son, a handsome young elf tearing into a turkey leg while leaning back on his chair, just staring at you guys, eyeing one after the other. We have Lady Requil, the second daughter, a graceful blue tiefling that emanates grace and beauty, basically, and Lord Worldbreaker,
Fucked.
a blonde-haired human with regal and chivalrous aura from him. Silence hangs for a bit before he pipes up. Now that I have your attention, please have a seat. We have a wonderful dragon steak coming out for us in a bit, so time to get those appetites up, you know?
Oh no.
Come. Let's eat.
Yes, I've only had dragon steak the once. Unfortunately, I couldn't eat a lot because I was supposed to battle that day.
Well,
Oh yeah.
we are.
Eat all you want.
I hope you're not planning to go fighting someone after this, but the meal's over here.
What
Feel
comes
free to
up? My
enjoy
evening's open.
yourself. Well, let's not hope it goes to that. Come. Gonna gestures at you guys to eat as well. You see all
love
of them
my
have
brother.
already start eating already, and the rest of you, I'm assuming you join. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
I
Yeah,
guess.
dragon meat.
I mean, it's food.
He's
We
gonna
just
kind of make eye contact with Lom, and he's gonna he's gonna make eye contact like from Lom to the tiefling, and then he's gonna quirk his eyebrow.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just gonna close their eyes and just have a moment and then open them to Cade and just slowly shake their head and mouth don't.
No, and then Tim's gonna furrow his brow, and then he's gonna be like kind of like make a no scowl with his face, and then he's gonna kind of like look down at himself, and then he's gonna look over Worldbreaker, and then he's gonna look at you, and he's gonna look over at the tiefling, and he's trying to communicate like target.
I'm gonna eat.
You've been
Stop
out of the
looking
game
at
too
me.
long.
Stop it.
You've been out
Stop
of the-
it. I'm eating.
You've been out of the game too long, Lom.
Just let me eat. Just let me eat. Just let me eat. Stop it. No.
Fine.
All right.
Kind of sign target, but
wait,
okay.
so
I'm Lorenz.
Yeah. All right.
it's
Yes, Ignis.
so the we're still waiting, right? It's not like
It's like a salad,
There's-
no? First round?
Oh no,
Oh,
it's
okay.
it's just a feast in front of you. The dragon meat's the one that's not here yet.
okay.
Yes, but the food is already there and
Okay.
everything. The others
Oh,
are already
okay.
they're already eaten as well. They're just chatting amongst each other. Then occasionally turns to you and just asks what's the interesting thing over here to check out. He
You
had
guys on vacation?
A Chinese place.
of sorts, but we don't come here often. I know I'm gonna visit a friend of mine, but these guys need a little bit more of what do you call guidance in terms of this. I think it's your first time here. Yes, it is certainly
is
my first
Lord
time. It's a
Windbreaker?
bit.
I don't know who's talking.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, who's talking? Please
This is
tell me.
Lord Windbreaker. This is
Thank you.
Requil.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But Heelblade. I want to hear how Heelblade sounds.
Oh, fine.
Heelblade looks.
Right. Well, if you ask me, I'm just gonna go to the what do you call the cabaret thingy? Apparently, they have some good shows
Charlotte
over
Run?
there.
Oh. Oh, hey, I think Kane. I don't know. Has Kane been to a lot of cabarets lately? No, right?
I don't think he has. I mean, it's a week, so you might have been there actually.
It is what I'm
No,
asking
wait a minute.
Kane.
He's not a big
What?
fan of going to cabarets.
I'm sorry, Kane. Can you repeat that?
He's not really in the habit of going to cabarets because either A, he's never had the money, and B, he feels weird giving money for anything like remotely sexual. He feels really weird about that.
Right.
Not because he just mixed up with the past. He feels a little bad about it and
All right.
weird, but he might be willing to go like if it's required. he's gone there on a job once or twice.
Yeah, alright.
Cabarets, huh? Are you
Is
kind
this
of
gonna be
like
like Ignis with
cabaret
the egg thing and
connoisseur?
3?
Shut up. Let me. I'm just
Is this-
curious. Okay. Listen, I want to ask things.
Like with the 3?
Cabarets, huh?
Okay.
Yes, cabarets. Just thought I'd visit by. Yes, but I think I'm more interested in the, they have a really wonderful archive of books here. I'm interested to check that out.
Fuck! No!
Oh,
she
hey,
likes
Lauren,
books
don't you like
too?
books?
Yes, the tech archive is
No!
really interesting. If you want to go there, let's go together.
That
Perhaps
sounds
we can,
wonderful. I would
G5
like
some
that.
sin.
Thank you.
Friend Lawrence,
can
do you
feel
want to
everyone
come,
just
come,
go-
come with as well?
J5 Wingman, hey!
Do you also have a pension? Likes to read books as well.
Yeah, friend Lawrence. Lawrence can find a lot of things. He knows a lot.
Is that
Fuck
so?
y'all. Oh, fuck y'all! I just.
I'm just kind of like sitting there awkwardly looking at this.
Lawrence.
So what kind of books do you read?
Alright. I'm trying to. Okay, Lawrence is just gonna prickle and then gonna be like, yes, I'm well acquainted with the archive. I can go if you'd like a friend.
Ah, wonderful. The more the merrier, isn't that right? Kinda smiles at you, two of you. So, you guys continue on eating. Is there anything else you want to ask that's not related to business while you guys eat and everything?
I'm just gonna give death glares to J5.
I wonder if J5 did it on purpose or if he's just oblivious about it.
I know, that's the
He's walking
question
away
that I'm
to
trying to figure out.
Sorry, Kate?
He's watching the way they eat. How do they eat?
How do they eat?
Putting his utensil test.
Yeah, Lord Worldbreaker and Lady Requil are the kind of like most proper. They take small bites so that, you know, they have the mouth to conversate with you guys when you guys ask question and everything. They're the most proper. Lord Heelblade is just like taking a turkey leg and just in one hand just ripping it completely, not interested in conversation at all. Leaning back on his chair a little bit, kind of like, you know, do that thing where you're leaning on two legs only, and sometimes and like he's actually like just balancing like with two legs. He's not like holding with his pushing with his leg or anything. He's just literally balancing himself on the two legs of the chair. And Lord Suture is actually like taking some of the meats as well, kind of like small pieces from every different part, and just like puts it in his mouth and just like process a little bit, and then takes another piece, eats it, and then waits for a little bit.
J5, he eats. It's a warforged that eats.
Yes, it is very lucky for that unit to have a moth installed.
Or maybe we can ask him where he gets the math installed. Maybe he knows
This
something.
feels weird.
That is a good idea, friend Ignis. Hello there, Lord Suture, was it?
Yes.
This unit's designation is J5. This unit is wondering where did you get the the mouth?
What that mouth do, baby?
He
Where'd
kind of
you
like
get it
thinks for a
from?
moment, and then looks at you. The S series are bestowed with mouth by design.
How does it to be able to eat and do whatever the normal people do?
Well, I don't necessarily need to eat, but it allows me to process things on a much more specific detail. By crushing particles into smaller bits, I'm able to mix them with multiple chemicals and allow them to be processed within my body to identify a bit more detail about these objects.
That is a really, really interesting function. Perhaps one day this unit can do that as well.
Well, kind of like looks at you a little bit. And kind of like as he kind of like taps his lips a little bit, you can see like a large ass kind of like needle basically appeared from the his forearm and through his hand, and he just like taps the needle on his lips a little bit. That would be an interesting endeavor. Although that requires a lot of upgrades. Kind of like thinks. He begins like thinking a
Surgery in
little
the
bit.
restaurant?
I'm sorry.
Are we about to get surgery in the restaurant?
Oh no, we are not. I don't think we have
Bird
the
drinks.
equipment to perform surgery in a restaurant. However, if you follow me back to the Empire, maybe we can do something about that.
The Empire. The Empire.
Empire.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry?
Flightful?
In Swifle?
Yes. In Swifle.
Last time we were there, things didn't go great.
I'm sorry?
Last time we went there, things didn't go great. The city didn't like us. We were stuck in a desert, and I accidentally married a woman.
I don't know how you would accidentally marry a woman, but I guess we can.
Culture differences.
Kind of like processes it a little bit. That doesn't seem to match the Empire, but hey, maybe you have encountered a little bit more exotic part of the Empire. It is very large after all.
Well, technically, it's not part of the Empire. The place that we went to, I think. I don't know.
No, this is we went to the neighboring country, the Sands of Colgina, if this unit is not mistaken.
Ah, yes, they do have unique culture over there.
Yes. However, we've been to M before, and the architecture there was fascinating. This unit especially likes the elevators that you use on some of the buildings.
Yes.
Elevators were cool.
He kind of nods a little bit. The merging of magic and technology is wonderful.
Wait, is Flightful like that? Like all that city? Do you guys all like have a thing against magic?
You gotta know Swifle is a continent. He's from an empire
It's like
within
a
the
big-
continent.
The
I
one that
didn't
we
know
went
that
to
city
was
like really
another
well
place.
known. I thought it was like a really
that
big
we
city, so I
visited.
thought it was like famous.
It is big. It is famous. Yes. But yeah. All right. So, as you guys finish up eating all the foods that are basically available, some that are leftovers are carried
Hey.
over. Yep.
Can I ask Lord Worldbreaker where he's from?
Me, I'm from Shimon, actually, born there,
Shimon?
but grew.
And you went.
But grew within the empire itself.
But you studied with Caleb at university, right?
No, I met him in my teens when I was a little bit more kind of like twist his shoulder a little bit, adventurous, I guess. He and I used to travel together before he settled down in Contacol and I settled down in the Empire.
Alright.
He's trying really hard not to bring you guys boyfriend.
That is an interesting line of questioning there.
Well, it doesn't seem like Caleb has friends. So I was curious about
Understand.
how that happened.
It was before everything.
Yeah.
Now, desserts and kind of like look over to you guys if you guys are interested.
Oh, she's in that
Dessert?
ice cream.
He nods a little bit, and you see
What
the
kind?
waiters come and bring you guys kind of like this white pudding with this fruit arrangement on the side and also some crystals kind of like
Keep it cool.
spread evenly on the surface of the pudding itself. Basically, and the waiter kind of explains that this is rock pudding with fruit assortment and also edible dust.
Pudding?
Edible dust.
Edible dust. What do you
Ugh.
mean? But what if I'm full of magic? Would it explode inside me?
No, you don't have to worry about that.
Would I shit blue rose bombs? No, I'm kidding. I'm
Did you just say that out loud?
kidding. No.
All right. You guys eat it. It's very nice. The pudding itself is very sweet.
Wait.
Yes.
Everyone eats it, even the 4 lords and lady?
Yes.
Okay, double checking.
No, it's not poison or anything like that. No.
I'm a conspiracy child.
Fair enough. And as you eat the crystal, it kind of like pops a little bit in your mouth. And different people kind of like feel it differently. Actually, Kitiara, you felt like it's a bit more cold when it pops in your mouth. For Ignis, it's actually like really warm. Actually, kind of like a little bit fiery, a little bit spicy, a little bit in there. It seems like everybody it kind of like pops differently for different people.
Mine's just bland.
Apparently, you like bland foods. Well, there you go. That's basically how it tastes for you then. But yeah.
Sour for me then.
I'm sorry?
Sour.
Sour. Oh, there you
Sour.
go. Sour. So for Ignis, it's spicy. I'm assuming. Kitiara, it's like
I don't-
cold. I'm assuming.
Spicy and sweet.
Spicy and sweet. All right. And for J5
J5?
doesn't eat. And
Everyone keeps forcing
for
him to
Kane,
eat.
Kane is sour. Who are we missing here? For
Gavan.
Lam,
Ooh, does it
I mean,
taste like cookies for Gavan?
it might actually just taste like chocolate chip, you know, like the
Oh,
aftertaste of
no.
chocolate chip, basically. All right. After and as you are eating this dessert, Lord Worldbreaker immediately kind of like looks up to you guys, and while you guys are eating this, he kind of like, okay, now you must be wondering why
Uh-huh.
this is a thing.
I just thought you were charmed by my good looks and politeness.
Yeah.
That too, but
It's a normal
Oh.
thing that happens.
I'm sorry, Ignis.
It's a normal thing that happens with Kane, so
Ah,
Everyone falls in love with Kane. Don't feel, you know.
I see. Well, that's a good thing to know then. Good thing to have in a friend, you know, to avoid more negative
Attention?
encounters. Yes, exactly.
I feel like eyes are on me with that word.
No, he didn't. He didn't point to anyone in
Useful, but
particular.
that's-
He's just saying it.
You think it'd be useful, but that's how you accidentally get married.
Ah, yes, that is a Well, maybe we can resolve that with purpose of our website. And he kind of
I'm working on it.
and he kind of looks at you guys, but then and then asks, "Am I right in assuming your companions here, gesturing to Jane, Cho, and Kitiara, knows the reason you travel?"
Privy to our information.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They're privy to our information. They know what we know.
All right then. In that case, we can be a little bit direct with this then. No need to assume. So,
Eat around the.
we know that you guys were able to open at least one arc within Swyfall, within the deserts of Kolodina.
Cool.
And, well, the reason we are here is because we want to study about the Arks a little bit more. And since you have a method of finding and opening these Arks, I'm wondering if we could work together.
oh,
I guess it's
Insight.
Oh, go ahead. Wow.
I'm sorry, my
I don't
coworker.
trust this.
I'm sorry,
Wait
my
until
coworker
they
was
say their
talking. What they say?
intentions, man.
They want to study Arks, and you guys
Do they really
have-
want to study Arks? Innocently?
Yeah, and you guys have the method to find and open Arks. So he thinks there's a way that the two of you can work together. And
He
with
wants to roll
your
insight too.
Yep, go ahead.
Me and Kane are just like suspicious. Mm.
Is my
Do you want me to roll it for
plus 2 or
you?
plus 3? I can roll it. I just wanted to know
Five.
what modifier I need.
Plus
5?
5.
Plus 5.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Very sus people, these two
Aw.
rogues here. Kane rolled a
17.
17.
I just want to know if it's like I just want to study with you and not I'm going to use you to find the orcs.
Oh, okay. No.
trying to determine
You
any
you
malicious
you
intent.
you figure that they're not forcing you, and you get the feeling that you're gonna tell more about this because they're not finished talking.
Yeah,
I'm
they're not.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
take
yeah,
my
they're
insight
not-
into later.
They're not. How do you say? They don't have malicious intent. At least not in this
Alright.
moment. You know, they
Sorry, jump
genuinely
again.
want
Continue.
to work together. So, you can tell us the method of how you find and open up these arcs. That way we can go in and study it a little bit more. And in exchange, we can provide you with the tools and expertise to look for this arc.
Unfortunately, last time when this unit tried to tell other people about the methods of finding arcs, something bad happened.
Is that
Therefore,
so?
yes. Therefore, we are unable to inform you how as to what method we use to find the arcs.
Alright. Well, this is a little bit because our main goal here is to actually study the arcs and everything, especially since they were left behind by the 12.
What if we tell you?
However, we are able to discuss freely with people that already know how to find the arcs. For example, our travel companions here, friend Cho and friend Jin, we are able to discuss with them about the arcs and how we stumble upon them.
Alright, let's go with this then. Seems like right now you are not willing to share this information with us. So let me ask you this. What can we do to show you that we are trustworthy? We will make sure the information that you gave us, be used responsibly and, help you. In fact, maybe if you're worried that we are going to compete with you to look for the art, I will tell you that is immediate, how do I say, no. We are hoping that we can work together. You are basically the Empire's Empire's seekers. You can feel free to travel around the world to look for it, and we could even provide you with the manpower to stop other people from entering an arc before this, if you think that is necessary.
That seems pretty.
Sidebar,
I-
5 minutes to talk amongst ourselves about whether or not we want to tell you any information.
I'm sorry.
Quick sidebar.
Yeah, quick
Oh,
sidebar,
please,
5
please.
minutes of our team alone to
Should
discuss amongst
we?
ourselves.
I will wait outside then, please.
Oh, well,
And the four of them gonna stands up. The hillbilly just leaps off the chair and begins kind of similar to Caleb when he's not trying to present himself properly, just hunched over and start walking outside. Lord Sucha immediately Lord Sucha takes up his plate and starts walking outside, still tasting the food. Requil and Worldbreaker just stands up as well, gives you a nod, and then goes outside for you guys to think.
any possible any possibility they look annoyed or
Yes.
something?
You can insight that if you want.
I mean,
Okay.
Sure.
Hey Ash, do you want to see invisibility to check we're not being listened in on or something?
See invisibility allows me to, see invisible things, but I'm sure.
I know, but if it's like if someone's got like one of those globy things that they can see through and hear through, I've
Alright.
read that in books.
Right. Okay. He cast a spell. Looks around. Nope, nothing. I think we are all good. Ignis, you notice
Okay.
that Heelblade is annoyed, but the rest of them are expected. They are in the, how do I say, low, in the, they are the asking party, so they are willing to accommodate you guys.
Honestly, okay, once they're gone, I'm gonna turn to the party. Honestly, that sounds exactly like what my mom offered. And
But hey, maybe they won't kidnap us all.
I don't.
Get the feeling they're being genuine. My concern is that people, the greater empire they work for, using that information for malicious ends.
Yeah.
Are they still in the building, in the room right with us?
No, they are outside of the room.
No.
Uh,
Too fun.
And the room door is like, I don't know, about like 8
Lead.
centimeters thick, so like it's difficult to hear through at least.
This unit has another concern. What friend Kane said is really concerning as well. But there is one more thing. As this unit recall, the Empire does not treat their mages like normal people. Friend Desmond said that we have to be registered with them.
It is
Yeah,
possible.
so?
They just want to find a way to
If you will
Me and
notice,
Kate are like,
further,
yeah, and
friend Ignis, friend Ash, and also this unit is magic casters, spell casters.
It's possible that they wanna like search for ways on how magic can be used and then contained and also regulated.
Yes, that is also one other concern because as we've all learned, the 12 are big on unity, right? Sharing information with each other, helping each other out.
That's true, but the information we're sharing could have, worldly ramifications. And I'm sure the 12 probably had a level of trust in each other. They didn't just meet that day and share only a lunch, before divulging their biggest secrets.
here's an idea. We ask for immunity, diplomatic immunity.
For what?
So if we ever were in the Empire, we have immunity, so we can live in the country but not follow its rules. Cannot be
What countries are
persecuted
under the
kind of
Empire again?
immunity.
I'm sorry, Kane, are you asking me something? Kane?
Kane, what did you ask?
I think.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think he's doing something else. It's fine. What's up?
Well, I have one problem. Is that not problem? It's just something concerning. They said we'll be empire seekers. You know what that means? They own us.
I mean, we're already kind of owned. So.
By who?
You doubly. Look at the building we're in. Don't you remember what this building was? Do you think that little thing you signed away and you think that's gonna go away?
That's not. That sucks. But we had
So
no
what
choice.
I'm saying is, we gotta figure out
Have a choice
what they're
here.
gonna do with the information, and what our price is. I think immunity, having immunity to, yes, sure, we'll be your Empire Seekers, but we want immunity.
I don't know. I mean, what can we do there, anyways? I don't really want to live there
Maybe
where
a house?
everything is so regulated and everything. What here? Oh, I wonder if they could give us or something.
Give us a house in Conticle, please.
Give us
That
a
is our price.
mansion. Hey, they're rich. They could do it. Huh? I mean, that sounds ludicrous enough, but it has to be a house where all of us have a place to do stuff, like a lab or the spellcasters to work in.
A house in Conticle.
Sure.
That can be our base of operations.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
And diplomatic immunity.
I think that's asking. I don't know. I mean, if we do bad, we have to pay for it, you know? It sounds like I can just pickpocket somebody and get away with it. Is that what you want to do?
No, I'm just saying, if something happened and I don't know, someone accused me of doing something I didn't do or being a person I'm not, diplomatic immunity would sure come in handy then.
I have to agree, diplomatic immunity
Is
does
it
sound
really that
more
powerful?
appealing than a house.
Something more appealing than a house?
I guess a house in Conticle is more appealing.
Diplomatic immunity sounds better than a house?
Diplomatic immunity is way better than a house.
I mean, are we even gonna go there?
It doesn't matter. Oh. Hey, your mom found us in Conticle and tried to attack us.
So?
We were not in her country.
Uh-huh.
Provide the
where are you getting?
If we ever are in trouble, we could get there, and then we'll be safe.
I say both.
Is there even such a thing as a diplomatic immunity? That I don't know. It sounds too powerful.
Hey, it's in all the big romance novels of like court dramas from Conticle.
I'm not too fond of all the court rule stuff.
We're arguing about what we're going to ask for, but I'm still not even sure if we should tell them anything about the Arks.
Is it really true, J5, that if you try to say anything, it will be stopped?
This unit tried to show Mr. Keno about the dice that we had, and the dice burn suddenly became so hot that this unit cannot hold it any longer.
Oh jeez. Oh. That is
However, when this unit show when we tell friend Cho and friend Jin about it, nothing bad happens.
Oh.
It's like a club.
Telling you that there's like a Pegasus prophecy or something.
And we also saw the item that friend Chin and friend Cho and friend Jin used, right? And nothing bad happened to them as well.
Yeah, I can Cho can pulls out the coin and flips it again.
Have you tried telling other people, Cho, about it?
Why would I? That is
good point.
Revealing information to people who may or may not be useful. And
you had a lot of talk with Kano about it. Nothing that because you were talking about coins and casinos and all that.
Yes, and nothing bad happened over there. So maybe it's not that.
Maybe it's the price? Like how Vivian had to get us in to here? Maybe that's the price of getting it?
I don't understand. Like, what you mean? They have to have a thing?
Someone has to have an item and tell you about it and suffer the consequences for you to be in the club. Like, I don't know.
Well, in that case, then just tell him, and then it'll burn up or something. But then it'll be okay to talk about it then after it burn up, because the dice didn't burn up eternally after that, correct?
What if
That's
like once you
right.
tell
It's not
people
being hot
about it,
after
it
a while.
burns out forever? Like if you keep telling about it, then suddenly it just poofs.
Well, we have Cho. Cho can just not talk, and then he has his version, and we're safe.
Maybe
Got
it's
backup.
both because he's in here. We don't know
Plug
what
your
will happen.
ears. Don't talk. We got it.
We won't have Cho all the time though.
Bruh, my dad's gonna leave me?
I mean,
Joe's just like
We all
silent.
die. You either kill yourself or get killed.
Oh, what you gonna do? No.
I mean, Cho's with us for like one arc, right, Cho? After that, we don't know if he'll join us or not. And his coin is his to keep.
I mean, if you guys are finding more arcs, why split up? I mean, if one arc has and points at you guys with all your different loots and gears, everything has that, why stop at one?
Oh well. Okay, then we have. So I guess you're just gonna join our party forever.
Kind of looks at
I
Lam
might get
and then looks
adopted.
back. We'll see.
So that's a
Adoption
maybe to
papers in
formal
hand.
adoption, is what I'm hearing.
Anyway, so what are we gonna do now? Yes, no.
I guess we're gonna ask what they're gonna do with the information first. Find out how much they can tell us.
I think this unit. I think we should negotiate and say that we can also share this unit to any other empires that ask for the same information.
Share you. What? Oh,
Share
No,
the
the
information.
information.
he said share
It's
this
not
unit.
locked.
Misspoke. It's a glitch.
Yeah,
it's a glitch.
Yeah, this unit has not has not been restarted. Has not restarted.
When
Still
you
installing
download the
updates.
IK,
Yep,
it's a
still installing
malware.
updates. I mean, the internet connection here is not good.
Download stop at 98%, you know.
Ouch.
So we want to know why they want to know more about the Arks, what they're going to do with that information, if that information is going to be locked to just the Empire. Yeah?
More like what they're gonna do with that information. Is it to
What are you gonna do?
for more regulations? Like, is it just to
Okay.
know? It's just like, you know.
And in return, we want a house in Contical to base our operations from through our specifications, and diplomatic immunity from the Empire, and the ability to talk to other empires about the information, a Freedom of Information Act, if you will.
Alright. I mean, one way is they could join us, I guess.
They're going to join us, regardless. If we agree, they follow us in our party. If we disagree, they follow us, like your mom
Oh,
did.
God.
Okay?
They did say they can spare us some of their resources in our endeavors. Perhaps we can we are able to utilize it, we will have an easier time to get into the arc at Honohia.
Probably.
We need all the help we
How
can
about-
get. Ooh, and maybe
Well,
they can
after
help
the
you
house-
with the missile. Oh, what?
You can ask for the house in exchange for information on the previous arc. Future arc information is diplomatic immunity. The ability to come with us comes with the, like, all the stuff J5 mentioned about excess help.
So like the more they give, the more you give, basically.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we're all on
Yeah.
the same page. So if they're trying to like
that-
weasel us, yeah, if they're like, no, we can only do this, and we'll say, no, well, we can only do this.
Can
I
you
mean,
write
that
it down,
sounds-
Kane?
That sounds good. It's like one of those things they always tell us to do. What was it? Like, you know, make a trade, whatever.
Perhaps we should ask Desmond's opinion about this. Can somebody send a message
Oh,
Giovanna.
Ash Cam? Yeah. No,
Oh.
Giovanna didn't meet Desmond.
Yeah, Giovanna
sorry.
doesn't know
Eh,
Desmond.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. I still
Yeah.
have a couple of slots remaining, I think. Go ahead. Wait, did he even prepare
yeah,
sending? Sending he did. He has
I
2 more
did.
slots.
I
4 more
did.
slots.
Yeah. 4 more. What did we tell Desmond? What did we say? What did we say, J5? Desmond.
How about we
son-
You ask him whether the sons of the empire can be trusted. Is the empire good or bad
Desmond.
generally?
But isn't Desmond like under the children? Isn't Desmond under them? Wouldn't he endorse him?
Then again, Desmond has
time
been
to
in
find
prison
out.
for a while, so he may not even know these guys.
You might have heard stuff.
Oh, can
in
we
the
do
prison
a
about them.
history check? Do we possibly know like how often do they appoint a children of the emperor, or is it like a new thing that happened within the last few years?
You would know
20.
that has always been a thing. The emperor always has these 12 children from the start of the empire, wherever that is. But if you want to go ahead, roll history check if you want to know a bit more about the children.
Okay. Come on, history.
Woohoo!
20, baby.
27. All right.
Ah,
So you would know that the title doesn't get passed around. You would know that. Ooh, let me think. Oh.
Time to get a personal message, Ignis.
Yeah. Let's do that.
yeah.
Me and
That's how I
Minta.
get all my big insight things. I get a cheeky message.
Yeah.
Okay. I anything else? I don't know what to add. J5. Or I can also add. Also, how are you doing? We miss you. We miss our people.
Love you. How's the weather where you are? It's rainy here. I had some really good steak.
A lot of
This
things have been
episode-
happening to me.
Ouch.
I know. This episode of Dungeons and Dragons is brought to you by I don't know. My apple.
We're not good enough to have sponsors yet at this point.
I have a nice tasty apple which is pretty good.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
You want
11,
some primary
12,
reason again?
Can somebody recall? Did we tell Desmond that we are after the Arks?
If I recall, you did.
We
I might
did,
be
we
wrong.
did, but Jasmine didn't really believe us, something like that. And I cited the arc. I remember J5 specifically telling them we have
J5
class,
talk
but
about
I
class.
don't
Class for sure, but
Yeah,
Arks,
we-
I'm not sure.
J5 talk about class, and then Desmond command him to give something important, right? And then J5 tries to get the dice from
Yeah,
Ignis,
it was
but
the
didn't say
dice,
anything
but
about the Ark.
I really don't think we did. I really
Perhaps
don't think we did.
we
almost
accidentally no. Even when at the first
Yeah.
in the jail we met him, we didn't say that we are after the Ark, right? Because it doesn't make sense. I mean, hey,
No.
we're after the Ark.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we didn't, we
yeah.
didn't. I remember like Ignis was trying not to let J5 tell anybody about it.
Yeah. I don't think Desmond knows about the arc thingy, but I'm not sure if you may have inadvertently told Ilfir about it.
I don't think we told Ilfir. We were just about to talk. Wait, I don't remember because I remember almost showing her the dice.
I think you did show her the dice, but I guess you
yeah,
have to
okay, I remember
look back at the records.
Because if
And,
you
and,
told
and, and then
Ilfir-
and then I remember someone gets frustrated like, oh, why you show the dice and shit kind of thing.
Oh yeah. That's why that is
told
why
you-
J5
you
and
told-
Giovanna crafted the fake dice, right? Because
Yeah.
somebody saw the dice.
Yeah, because we were gonna take it. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
think
thought
Desmond
someone-
was there. Because we
Yeah.
talked to
Oh!
Ilfir. Desmond
Could
and
we put the
and
fake dice on the table and be like, this is how we, get to the Ark?
Up to you,
I
man.
mean, I would rather
Do
we
you
hide the
wanna
fake guys.
do you wanna build a relationship based on lies or trust?
Yeah,
Up to you.
I would rather we
Okay,
hide.
good. Okay, fine.
No, don't let me. I just want to let you know about that. When
I would rather we hide the fake dust because at least I
Yeah.
mean because nobody has seen our dice, right? They don't know the difference between the fake one and the real one.
Good point. If I ever had to do
Okay.
a switcheroo, they
What
wouldn't know
about
we had a
this?
fake
1,
set.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Desmond's.
10.
Yeah,
There's
but
more than one
the way
Desmond.
you word it, Ignis, then Desmond will ask why are you asking this, because it doesn't explain anything.
Yeah, but we don't have to reply. That's the thing. Yeah,
He
the
is
Empire
magical though, so he could keep sending us messages. Hey, what did you mean
Yeah.
in your message earlier? Why'd you never reply
Yes,
to
I
your
have 2 more
messages?
words.
Yeah,
Wait,
can you rephrase?
Oh.
Will the empire use the information for bad things? Something like that.
What do you mean? Okay, let me see.
Will the Empire use the information for
Because
bad
the
things?
Suns work for the empire, right?
Desmond,
yeah.
The
can
Suns
we
might be
trust
good, but the empire might be evil.
Yeah. Oh, I get it. Okay, I get it. Because in my mind they referred to the empire. But use the info
Alright.
for bad.
Let's
Ah,
send
okay.
it and find out.
All right. So
I
Ash
cannot spell Desmond
sends
correctly.
Desmond. Can we trust the children of the Empire to help us in our endeavors? Will the Empire use the info for bad things? You wait for a bit, and then you hear, "Huh."
That's it.
That's it.
Wait, I'm thinking. You hear, "Huh."
Ah.
I'm well. Thank you for asking.
No! Wait, I forgot about that.
The Empire aims to unite. The children are his hands. Good or bad, that's for you to decide. 25 words.
Hey, aim to unite. I guess that is what the 12 aims to do as well. I think Giovanna would say.
I don't know. I don't want someone telling you what to do all the time. No.
Yeah, me too. I mean, if I wanted to, I could just
Diplomatic
go back.
immunity.
I don't know, can they even
true.
give us that? Anyways, it's not a problem to
We could
ask
have
it.
like a little. We could be like friends of the Sons of the Empire. I could have like a little badge or something, and then
Little scroll, little piece of paper that says I do what I want.
signed me.
Yeah.
What do you think, J5?
If the empire aims to unite the all of the other countries, then this unit thinks that is a good endeavor, because if we all recall the threat of the what's the thing called again?
The
Red?
beast.
Yeah,
Beast?
the beast from over, right? Is still not over, as we find out back in Sorka's arc.
That
The
is
threat is still
true.
there. If we are to fight against this threat, then the whole home has to be united as one.
Is Ash sending another message?
No, I forget to consume
Okay.
it. This is retroactive. That is true. I mean, if the threat with the beast is a thing that's coming back, we need all the help we can get. but I don't want us to be under them. Is all I don't mind working with them. I just don't want to be under them.
Yes,
I want us to remain independent. I hope that's clear to them. You get what I mean? I don't want to be empire seekers. I want us to be our own seekers, but with the help of the empire. Is that something we can ask them to do?
Yeah, I think that is the better options. I mean, we could be on equal footing with the empire. We are just like friends helping friends.
Ooh. Oh, that's nice.
Look at
Yeah.
that, trying to fishing for that XP.
Friends helping friends, but friends stab friends.
So we're
in the
friends
back is
now,
what I'm
right?
saying.
Right?
Hey, I'm friends with Desmond. Desmond is with the empire. We are friends.
So yeah. With that,
We're forever
we're
in
asking
doubt.
for
I thought we were
diplomatic.
always friends.
Mm.
Would asking for diplomatic immunity be detrimental to that though? If we want to be on equal footing.
No. 'Cause
Well,
they
we could
already
always
have the leg up on us.
Ignis, you really don't want diplomatic immunity.
I don't know. It's just it feels so indebted to something to be immune.
Look at
I'm
it this
worried.
way. Look at it this way. So these people that we're dealing with are basically like the creme de la creme top tier of the empire. They basically have diplomatic immunity just by their birthright. So by getting diplomatic immunity, we will be on the same level as them.
It's just an insurance policy, so if they try and fuck us over, we can hold up a piece of paper and say we have diplomatic immunity. The house, it's great. That's for the future. We're going to build off that. The information we share and the friendships we make, that's great, and that's our future. The diplomatic immunity is a backup net, just in case all shit hits the fan.
Okay.
Because the house can
I
be
mean,
taken away. Information can be taken away. Our minds wiped. We can be thrown into jail. But diplomatic immunity gives us something.
You know, assuming the empire upholds its own laws.
Yeah. But they're pretty gung ho about it. I feel like I don't. At the very least, I think it wouldn't hurt to ask. Hopefully, but let's start with us working independently, but with the empire. Can we start with that?
I think J5
And
should
then-
do the talking. He's the most persuasive out of all of us.
All right. So you guys
And every
calling
time
them back
that
in?
Tiefling looks at me, I feel uncomfortable.
All right.
Yeah, call them back in.
All right. So you call them back in, and one by one they walk inside. Heelblade is not there actually, but Sucha, Recoil, and Worldbreaker, all of them are over there. Go inside. Apologies, Heelblade's a
Oh.
little bit impatient. He's off to get some drinks from the bar.
No worries. My brother
Insight.
was like that. I
Go.
kinda understand.
Go ahead. Actually, you know what? It's fine. It's very clear that he's not even lying. He's just letting you know that, unlike him and Recoil, Heelblade is not exactly the more people person.
Okay.
No.
All right.
No! Okay.
So, you guys sit down. So, we have discussed this, and what do you say? Shall we do
J5?
this, or?
We have an offer.
Yes, I think it actually happened.
So
I think J5 actually went to update his Windows when the important thing.
yes.
It actually happened.
Well, give us a minute. K5 is installing his hardware. He has a whole speech, but
No.
I mean,
no, it's fine.
Wait. I have to do the talking.
You're
No
you're
worries.
the persuasive!
faster.
Okay.
After you guys, whoever want to talk, like to you.
Okay.
I have a +5 for persuasion, but there's a tiefling there. We all know what happens when I try and do charisma rolls with tieflings.
Yeah, but J5 is so lurus bendel. I mean, she's so. What J5 had negotiate. I
Okay.
guess
He's
How
basically
about-
Senku, yeah.
I can I can start. I can be the one that says we have some.
Kane is the next highest, right? Kane knows what. I mean, we've already.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
He has
Kane, go.
7, 9. Because I have 0, so I don't want to mess with that.
Kane has +5 for persuasion, the same as me. God damn it.
Oh, lol.
Well, the twins it is. So,
I think.
what are your terms?
First of all, we would like to know what will the Empire do with the information that we will give.
Fair enough. Honestly, we're not quite sure. We know that the Arks contain some sort of power or artifact of sorts. I'm assuming that's, and kind of points at you guys, the one that you're wearing are some of them.
Oh yeah, Kane, fuck.
Yeah, points at Kane, points at Ignis, even though Ignis's might be in her bag or something.
I just found
Yeah.
it.
That's cute.
But honestly, we don't know, because those are some very powerful powers. We want to understand how these effects are created, and possibly if we can replicate them and use them for the betterment of the Empire, that would be wonderful.
Betterment, does that mean any signs of oppression or like regulation? Is it possible to get that from an insight?
luck.
Sure, it'll be a difficult one, but sure.
Oh jeez.
Hey, let me roll. I'm a
Oh,
conspiracy
we can
bastard.
both roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
We can both roll.
19, not very good.
19
The
and
tiefling man. Whenever there's a
20.
tiefling.
All right.
Not bad.
No, not by the looks of it. He seems genuine to make the Empire better than whatever its current state is.
Okay.
So just for the Empire.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, they are working for the Empire. They don't have any say
I
for the rest of the
know.
world.
Okay, look, I
This is just
understand we are the Empire, who big country wants to destroy the world with power, possibly. I know, understand that.
It's not that.
World
It's just that
breaker.
when we were there,
Yes.
we sort of have the impression that you are oppressing your spellcasters.
Oh, that's impossible. We're not oppressing them. It's more of a safeguard.
Suppressing them.
We provide the crystals to ensure that if they were to turn, something like the beast, for example, we are able to immediately negate that problem. Beyond that, spellcasters can do whatever they want in the Empire. That is the same reason why we are currently on a mission, thanks to the information that you provided. We are currently working towards taking down the Empire, the United Nations of Rid, and hopefully freeing the mages that are being oppressed over there. Currently, Dinas Fenur, I think you would know about that city. We are currently that city has now fallen under our government, and any mages that was being oppressed in there, any mages in the more secure areas are now freed, given the crystals, of course, to make sure that if they were criminals, we are able to eliminate the problem without any issues. But they are now free to roam the streets like any other people of the Empire.
Yes, but however, when we were there, when we were in 2M,
Yes.
we basically accidentally let slip that we have spellcasters in our party, and then we were kind of treated differently. It's like we are suddenly we are a threat.
No. You are a threat. That is true. But because you do not have that thing, the crystals, embedded in you. Of course, there's gonna be tourists that comes over only for a while, and when you cross our border, you should have been given those crystals as a guarantee. for you guys to enter our kingdom. And apparently you guys did not. Mainly because you were teleported in by one of our own people, so that is totally understandable. Which is why that thing has been clarified. And if you were to visit our country again, I would hope that you entered through the right channels, and then we can just resolve all that properly.
So if a
wanna.
tourist, if a spellcaster tourist wants to leave the country, will the crystal be removed then?
Of course, of course.
So it's just a regulation
for not
in that country.
yes. If you want to do chaos in whatever country you're from, that is up to you. But if you are with the Empire, we have certain regulations to avoid history from repeating itself.
Okay, can I possibly remember, because I remember Desmond was like, "Don't tell anybody you're a spellcaster," right when we come here, and and it sounded like it's an urgent thing to do, compared to like what he says. Like, I want to. Is it possible to figure out the what do you call it, incongruency here, or do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess it would make sense because Desmond make it sound like it's a very dangerous thing, which it is. Those crystals, as you would have asked him before, if you have that crystal and if the government want you to die, you will die. But yeah, that's basically it. That's why it is very dangerous. But as this guy explains, that if you don't do anything wrong and if you're just temporary, you won't be given the crystal. It's just when you enter the country, you need to have the crystal and stuff. Or if you're a citizen, that too.
Okay. Still, that's like a big decision that the Empire can do. Okay. Go ahead, Tifa.
Anything else you wish to know about our purpose, or shall we proceed to your requirements? Oh, the music has stopped. Why is that?
Because
Peter
it's
said
now up in
bye.
the
Curious.
Oh, because the music's out, right? Put this back in. Delete.
How did they get information on us?
You're asking them?
Yeah, you say you have information on us.
Very
Who told
basic.
you?
Well, first of all, Elfir was suspicious of you when you suddenly disappeared from your lunch, if I recall correctly. She sent a couple of people to follow you as you go through the deserts. And, well, for some reason you've been digging in one random spot for a while. And then suddenly disappeared. We discovered the entrance of the Ark over there. However, we have no idea how you found them and how you entered it. Thus, it brings us to our conversation here.
Is it still there, the entrance?
Yes, it has become, I guess, a bit of a settlement over there. Currently controlled by the Empire, but people can come and go at will. It has become a little bit of a, I guess, academic outpost, I guess, as you put it, as people try to discover ways to enter the Ark.
Friends, if
Oh shit, I was Amara then, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's why. That's my main concern.
I guess he would have looked at you as well because you weren't there. So the four of you then.
Yeah, because Gilvana wasn't there, Cho and Jane wasn't there. I'm gonna
Gilvana
claim
was
I'm
there.
Cho's son.
Gilvana was
Okay,
Gilvana was
I get so
after
muddled.
the thing.
Yeah, so so they would know about Gilvana, but not about rest.
Gilvana was
I'm
right
just
when we
with Cho
entered the
and
Sand
Jane.
Desert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, what do?
Friends, if we do decide to share our information, perhaps we should tell them first about the impending danger that is about to come.
The
I also
impending
feel like
danger.
Andiza man. Andiza got
the
fucking
beast
German
beast
comes out.
threat.
Andiza
Beast.
Gorman.
Big
Thank you.
threat.
The threat that was
It's
supposed to be uh how do we say this
it's
The
the
looming threat that
yeah,
may
the
come.
looming threat about from the beast. Why
yeah.
did the original 12 set up these arcs for the future generations?
So that comes back.
Yeah,
Somebody.
so that we don't make the same mistake that they did last time. That was
What
They,
did they?
well, they didn't unite everybody. They just united the 12. But they're going to argue that they're going to unite everyone under the Empire. So we all together will be a force. Is my concern if you voice that. And if everyone has a crystal, when they turn into a fallen, you can just explode the crystal and the fallen will be killed.
See, that's good.
Well,
Is my concern with that train of thought. I understand J5, it's a good train of thought, but I can see, I already know,
Dear
I already
reply.
feel like I know what they're gonna say.
pretty sure they rule with an iron fist is all. That's the
Yeah.
thing. You're putting
But
like
hey,
a decision on somebody living or dying into somebody else's hands without them having a say in it. Like you could literally one day walking down the street and
isn't that life? You could be walking along the street, you can get shanked. You could be looking after your younger brother or sister, they get ill, they die.
but this
Life
time
is like that.
it's the government that does it. If they become a tyrant, if they become unjust, and if people try to rise up to oppose them, then they can just decide to kill everybody.
Then who would they rule over
has
if
that
they kill
ever
everybody?
happened with a tyrant? Has there ever been a history of a tyrant ruling there though?
Has there ever been a history of a tyrant?
You wanna ask them?
No, the Empire is a great country. We never have had tyrants before. Everything is perfect. We are a united front.
Wait, are you asking them that or what? Have there
Nah.
been a tyrant?
I mean, it's okay.
I don't
I'll
think that's
ask.
a bad thing to ask.
I'll ask. Are
You
there
could do
any
a history check.
against bad ruling?
I'm sorry?
I mean, are these things that I would know?
Has there been a mage being sentenced to death by mistake?
If you're asking them, they'll say no. In fact, these things have not been used in a while, maybe once a decade. If we can catch them through normal ways, we will. The crystals are more of a last resort. It needs to be passed by all 12 of us, or be vetoed by the Emperor. And the Emperor has been... Yep, sorry?
No, go on. How is your emperor?
Well, he is... Well, the Emperor is a kind, just man. And he's been ruling the
Does he
nation
believe
for...
that?
Huh?
Insight.
Go
Insight
ahead.
that.
And
Does he
he's been...
believe that?
Emperor is
And
an
he's been
amazing-
ruling for 2,000 years at this point, and...
What? Wait, wait.
What?
2,000 years?
From my knowledge,
Is he
aside
a
from Warforged, is there any race that can live for 2,000 years?
Nope, nope, nope.
Wait, the emperor's a warforged
No, the Emperor's an elf.
for 2,000 years.
Yes.
Wait, I feel like we've heard this before. I think this was said in like when we were meeting with Ilfir. That's a normal thing elves can do. Live to 2,000 years.
No.
Or is that what-
No.
I guess I'm asking.
No, no, no. Oh, you're asking.
Like
Oh,
skeptic, yeah.
no. Definitely not. Which is why he is our emperor, a powerful man in terms of a just man in terms of dealing laws, kind man to kind of like gestures to themselves, to his children. A powerful man when it comes to combat, but luckily he doesn't not have to go down. At the very most, if it's really dire, he will send us. But most of the time, we try to unite the lands in more peaceful ways. Some countries like like Red is a little bit more difficult because their people are a little bit. How do I say this without offending them? Backwards in terms of thinking.
Yes, that is the impression we received as well.
What about insight?
Yes, sorry. You wanted to insight about what again?
Does he believe
about
truly
does he
in-
believe?
The
Yes,
Emperor.
yes, he does.
Hmm.
The emperor is an elf. He's a human, so no blood relation there. But it looks like how you would look to Cho, kind of thing. You know, like, oh man, he's so awesome, kind of thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. Say,
Alright, that's
let's
good.
say we do share this information with you. Does that mean we have to to be working under the emperor, or because we will really
Oh
like
no,
to
no, no, no,
feel
not
close
not
with
at
them?
all. This is a business transaction. Say, you give this the information, we will give you something. If you wish to work under the empire, we would welcome you. But I understand travelers like yourself really, how do I say, value
Vegan?
your independence. That
Yes, that is correct.
we understand. So we're not forcing you to work under. I guess think of it as a sponsorship rather than you working under us. We'll pay you to if you bring us, how to get into the Ark, any important relics that are in there that we can study. You give us those, we will give you, additional money or resources or whatever you need to, continue doing this. Think of it as a business relationship. Basically,
Diamonds?
of course, definitely. I can like look at Requel. We have a lot of those. Yes, definitely. Are you looking
about
for some
experience?
reviving someone? Experience. I don't quite get it. Do you? I mean, we can provide you missions that you can, undergo and gain experience that way. But I don't think there is a way for us to transfer experience between people.
There is. Well, not between experienced people, of course, but
Are you asking for the class, Ignis?
so
Oh, if you want somebody to teach you regarding, specifics of classes, we have people that can do that.
A
Requel
house?
is about classes. We have people who can do that. Elfir, she's very proficient in terms of wizardry, so if any of you wishes to multi-class into wizard, there's there for you.
Multi-class? A house?
Oh, a house.
Ooh.
Sure. We have
In Conticol, not in Empire?
in Contacol. That would be a bit difficult.
You're friends with Caleb. That should be easy.
Caleb does not run the country, unlike us. So, you know what? We can do that, but we're gonna need a little bit more from you guys to us as well. Then we can negotiate a house in Contacol to fit all 10 of you.
yes, has to be.
And Kyoshi.
That's rude.
Kiyoshi is another friend of yours?
But 10 would include Kyoshi.
Oh, does 10 include Kyoshi? Sorry.
Oh yeah, sorry, 9 of you. Sorry, nine of you. Because Kyoshi wouldn't be in here. Kyoshi would be in the stables.
Okay.
She's just like, damn it, I just keep getting left outside wherever we go in this fucking city.
Yeah.
City sucks. That's why I like to be on the road.
So, friends, should we give them? Should we exchange information here? Should we accept their offer?
I think so. I don't find anything. As long as we have our independence, I'm good.
Of course. If you wish to get some work from us, you can ask. We will try to provide something that is matching of your skill level. If you wish to fully work under the Empire, we will give you the positions that that befit what you are doing right now. That comes with perks and everything as well, if you wish. But if you wish to stay independent, that works too. We can keep this relationship more of I guess business transaction. You give us the information, and in exchange we'll give you benefits. And of course, I would like to have a more informal tie between us as well as friends. Because business is nice and all, but if we build a little bit relationship, then we can confirm with each other that we are to be trusted each other. You're not gonna stab our back, and we're not gonna stab yours. And at the same time, because I understand we are again big empire out to rule the world. Rawr. That I completely understand. So it's gonna take us time. You know what? I'm just gonna go come clean. In addition to studying the Arks, we also want to study the artifacts that you find in the Ark. And Requil at this point immediately like, Worldbreaker, no, I thought we were supposed to. We want to build a relationship here, alright? I want to be truthful with these guys.
Insight.
Go
Is
ahead.
she acting?
Yeah, go ahead.
Inside everything.
Understandable.
I don't trust.
It's important. It's an important.
Do you know how many times me and Kane have gone? Oh, I guess I'll sell you this family heirloom. Umar, don't. I guess I'll have to give you this very expensive heirloom.
With 14, well, this girl's not
24.
exactly
24.
24. Oh, sorry.
24.
I saw 14 in the distance. 24, then you would definitely know that a Worldbreaker is breaching protocol here. He's telling you something that you're not supposed to know.
He's the cool
So,
Caleb. You know
Yeah.
what?
Are you
Caleb gone. Worldbreaker in.
Oh no, you
So-
got another dad.
Maybe
This
this
will
one
look
will
at
actually
us,
love
like-
me.
All right, Ignis, sorry.
So you're gonna take things from us that we found?
No. Like I said, a business transaction, but if possible, we want you to give some of the artifacts that you find within the Ark. Those, for example, if you give me that cloak, for example, points to Kane, then I can guarantee you we can give you the house in Contacool for sure. It'll need to be something like that.
Question: How do you?
Yeah?
How do you know that cloak was an artifact from one of the Arks?
Kinda looks at Requil. Well, that artifact has been glowing very big since you walked in. Just so you know, you guys
Has
carrying
it?
that is basically a big mark on yourselves. You do know that. Anyone proficient with magic will be able to notice those artifacts that you're carrying.
Oh,
Yeah, but it's just an ordinary. It looks like an ordinary magical artifact, no?
She kind of winks a little bit, and you see one of her eyes blue, one of her eyes red.
Ooh, that's cool.
The red eye kind of like has this kind of like red black slit at the center, kind of like looking at Kane. I don't know about you, but my right eye is a little bit blinded right now. So yeah, it's very powerful.
I'm blinded too, babe. Don't worry.
Her detect magic is stronger
problem
than
with me.
yours.
a lot of people have that problem with me. It's okay.
Or maybe you're just used to it, T5. I think that's why you feel like, this is normal.
He kind of like negates it out. Nah, because the first time you see the item, it was very powerful magic. It's just
Yeah.
that after that, you like, okay, that's my friends. Let's look at something else. And yeah, if
Not
you
this
pass
close.
us those items, it we'll be able to research it and maybe replicate the effects and then give it to you back, so that you don't completely
So,
lose
but we
it.
have the option.
It's an option.
We have
We're
the-
not forcing you to give any of the artifacts away, but if you do, then we can start
Okay.
talking about bigger bonuses like a house in Kontako.
God damn it, I want a house now.
I mean, by the looks of it, you have at least 4 of those items. If you don't
No.
use any of them,
4?
At least 4.
How do you know 4?
Four?
The that box. Is it still?
oh, 4, 3 then, 3.
No, okay.
Sorry, forgot about the lead box. 3.
Wait, what? That box?
Wait, I'm trying to think. It's the cloak, the daggers, the loot, or lyre.
The book. The book.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
the liar
book,
is another.
the book,
But the liar is
dag-
not like the.
I think it's the book, the dagger, and the cloak, right?
Cloak, yeah. Because the loot is just one of the things we found, not the
Yeah.
one in the fight group.
The loot is just an uncommon magic item.
Um, listen,
Yeah, the
man,
deck
I
is
like
in the lab box. We confiscated from
Yeah.
the session.
So they keep it in the lead box so that, because again, every time you draw, it's like boom, very big, powerful magic. So they keep it in the lead box to to stop people from detecting it, which is a good idea.
I mean, off character. I think we can trust them, these guys. But how about you guys?
Yeah, I feel like the same as
I'm
well.
fine.
I have to say, Worldbreaker is really very charismatic.
Why, thank you
Okay.
very much.
It's not a character.
Nah, Ignis would. Ignis would.
Ignis is part of the
I'm just imagining like Ignis saying, "Oh, Lord Worldbreaker is really charismatic," and Lord Worldbreaker, "Oh, thank you," and Ignis just say, "Out of character, out of character."
No. And then there's Lorenz just trying not to make eye contact with the tiefling, just like, God damn it, no. Me and Ignis are the messy people of the party today.
guys,
We've been
we're
through
trying to haggle.
What are we going to haggle for anyway?
All right.
Um,
So
I thought we
the
were
main
still
thing
trying
that
to
we
haggle for-
want is
Yeah.
information on how to enter the Ark. If you are willing, you can throw in a couple of those artifacts that you found, and then we can throw in additional bonuses as well, as you would like. Of course, we can't give you everything, but to the best of our abilities. We have limited funds ourselves. So, what do you want in exchange for giving us these?
Diamond.
My diamonds have been severely depleted these days. I mean, people keep dying. This sucks.
Are you looking to revive someone?
Future someone's.
Just in case.
This line of work is pretty dangerous.
Understandable. We do have a couple. I have a couple some myself. I think Suture, you have a different way of doing that as well, right? Suture just nods. But yes.
Well, I'm in.
Yeah, I'm into.
You have my vote,
I'm glad we can see eye to
Mr.
eye.
Mr. Worldbreaker and Mr. Reality Breaker in the same team.
But friends,
Yay.
should we ask them for help to get to the other arc that we found? The most recent one?
In
Sure.
exchange for
Vampire's
following
gonna
us?
be a bitch.
In exchange for the information on how we enter the arcs.
Ah, I don't want to have a dinner with a vampire without protection. Honestly, that place scares me still.
Well, then why don't we take Mr. Worldbreaker back to his hometown in Shimon?
Oh, I haven't been to Shimon in a very long time. I've been there for
All the
missions,
more reason
but
to go.
fair enough, fair enough.
Something for everyone.
So
What did you guys think?
So what do we want? So we
yeah,
if we want a house, so we have to give up
One
one
of
of
the
our
artifacts.
artifacts, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
one of the artifacts.
Okay.
Can't just give information.
Okay. If
Not
you
enough.
want, if you how about if you want some help getting in one of the arcs? The arc is in the middle of an undead city.
Oh, that would be a bit difficult. Where is this arc?
Have you heard of the city called Mak?
No, no, definitely. Kind of like turns again to Rico. Anything? Rico kind of like thinks a little bit. No, no, I don't think I've heard of Mach.
Shotgun.
Let's see. Yes.
It's
Sorry, Ken,
Okay.
you were saying something?
No.
well, it's. I don't think the city's on any map. To be honest, we kind of found it when we were trying to find another arc, and to get to the next one. We're telling them right. We're telling them right.
Yeah.
I don't want to just run my map here. Okay.
Just do it. Just rip the plaster off. We keep humming and ahhing about who to join.
Yeah,
We might as well join the good guys. Just rip it off.
All right.
You were in her hair and set off a bomb and then went into an undead city.
There you go. There was a
basically,
zombie
so,
beholder, a vampire. We almost died. We need backup.
yeah. So there's
But
three
eloquently.
three big figures there that we well, they kind of know we're here. We're there. They want us for something. In exchange for safe passage to the Ark. We're assuming it's like a cult thing, but like an organized religion thing. They might want us to submit. They also have human farms there. That's not cool. Let's see. There's a big giant hunk of flesh that's like 20 feet tall. Have paralyzing rays.
I think you should
There's
start
also
with
an
where it is. Still,
Well,
if it's
Honahea.
very far from
So,
the Empire, I'm
yeah,
afraid
so
it's
you
very
want-
difficult.
yeah. Unfortunately,
somewhere
it's
in
the
Honahea.
continent next one.
Yes.
We have it in on the map if you want to see.
Oh,
Thanks.
please do, please.
Wait, are you sure? Oh, okay.
I don't know. I thought we were gonna share how to enter the art.
Just say Honahea and then ask them how long it would take to get
but this
forces.
arc we haven't completed yet. If they know the location, they can. They
Oh,
might.
that is true. Okay, take it
Just
back. Take
say
it back.
it's in Honahea.
It's somewhere in Honahea.
I see.
You guys have no line. It's either like tell everything or nothing. Just
Okay,
go in between.
That's why I asked.
It's a bit difficult for us to send any force there, but
There was a war
Money,
going on.
so-
This unit does not
There
think
is
if we sending a huge force there will be any good because that is an undead city. The more soldiers die, the more soldiers that they have.
that is true.
That is true.
Because the
And
best
you
way is
have
for
to
us to
pass
sneak
through-
around.
You would have to pass through the
However,
warring.
they have this this one device that can nullify all magic,
Magic.
including our
Yeah.
classes, our class abilities.
There's a
If you have a
lighthouse
class.
of anti-magic.
That is the most challenging part to sneak through.
I see. Well, if you give us a couple of months, we should be able to deal with that. Kind of looks at the party. Looks at his party, right? Couple of months. I think maybe 3. 3 should
Oh, that's so
confirm.
long.
So come on
3
then.
months would be okay.
3 months.
We'll be able to neutralize the threat there, and then it'll be open for you to enter.
What are you planning to do exactly?
Crystal boom.
Share with us.
I guess the best way to put it is to flex our muscles a little bit. Kind of smiles.
So just the 12, the 3, the 4 of you?
No, not as strong as we are. I don't think we can raid a city with just the 4 of us. No, we'll need additional
No,
backup.
that's a shame.
But that's what I said. 3 months. It'll be slow, but a battle of attrition is better than going head on against a city. You know, that can revive your dead. So yeah.
My bomb idea is sounding better and better by the day, and I know that's
Bomb idea.
you have to know how. Oh, I push the envelope sometimes. Don't worry about it.
Well, we were planning several ways. One of it was to
Yes,
just,
we are planning to outright destroy the device that they have, but however, the device is situated right next to a human farm. So
farm.
we are reluctant to do that because we don't want to harm anybody innocent.
Exactly. Precision strike will require time. We can do that, definitely. But again, it will take time.
we could.
So just what, 3
Help
months
you.
you meet here?
I'm sorry.
Are we just gonna wait 3 months and meet you there? What's the communication gonna be like?
You said that you wanted to go to Shimon. You could do assuming an arc over there, and by the time you are done, hopefully we'll be done as well.
There's a boat on the Barkley Cola one.
What?
There's the coast, Barco de Colo.
Another one.
Barco de Cola.
I see. So that's what, like 5 of them now? So you know 5 locations, or is there more?
No. These are conspiracy theories, okay? I have a great book. I don't know. You should go to the
That's not really
archives. I
very
don't know if you've heard of it, but it's a great book with some good theories mixed in with the bad ones. But anyway, Shimon sounds better. I mean, Worldbreaker, you're from Shimon. You could help us.
No, unfortunately, I won't be able to join you in your adventures. We have other things to do in the Empire. That's why we are looking to, sponsor you to do it for us.
Outsource.
Yes, exactly.
Okay. What we can tell right now is the 2 arcs that we found. One is in the
2.
sense of
We have
Colvina
found
that
one.
you have
No,
found.
we found one arc. They don't know we found 2. Or do you mean Honahea?
But the other one
I
is
mean,
right here in
just tell
Kotakon.
them.
Another
They
one's
don't
right
know there's one in
here.
Conticle. They
Not
don't
bad,
know
but-
there's one in Conticle. Motherfucker.
Why? It's fine.
Kind of looks at Ignis a little bit as she kind of panics a little bit there. Very well.
It's not panicking. It's Lorenz panicking.
Yeah, Lorenz, right? Yeah.
It's Lorenz just glaring at his own team members, just like.
He looks at UJ5. He
Maybe
like,
not.
I thank you for your candidness. So you have completed 2 arcs, and there are another one in Honohea, in Shimon, and in Barco de Cola. So that'll
They got all of
total
that
up
for
to
nothing.
5. Understandable. So the 5 arcs. You've entered 2. The methods are the same, I'm assuming. How do you do that?
So
Is
to
there
enter
something that we
Set a
could
demand.
ask?
Get a demand. Get
there's
something
something we
for
could
this. You've already given them
ask.
so much information for free.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Before we tell more, is there something that we can get in exchange for that information, or is this like the whole thing? If we tell you that, then you will get your sponsorship.
Of course, yes. If I would have assumed we have gotten to that point at the very least. We agree to sponsor you on your endeavors, and you tell us the information. I assume that is what we are going with right now. But if you
Yes,
want
we
it
won't
in writing, Suture, can you? And Suture kind of like nods and
We've
pulls
told you
out.
the location of 5 arcs already. You didn't know where they were. That minimum, we have already given you information you didn't have before, is what we're trying to say. If we tell you additionally how to get into the arcs, then you're getting a better deal than we are.
Sponsorship, though. I mean,
Yes, it's
to-
not a
Sponsorship-
one-time thing. It is an ongoing
It's a continuous
effort.
thing.
Yes. In
Put
fact,
a
I think
bonus
you
Something
on
that
are,
we would
then.
have to continuously tell them.
you are the one getting the bigger end of the deal here. Isn't that correct?
Says the man who has all the power, a 2,000-year-old emperor, and the muscle to get into these places and the power to muscle us out of them. You're a Worldbreaker.
It's a title. Well, I guess it's my name now, but yes,
Words have meaning.
that is true. And like I said, there are other places that I need to use my Worldbreaker abilities, but
Don't make it sexual, please. Just
but
fun.
that is why we have you to do this for us. But yes, we will draft out an agreement. Let's say we will provide you with a sponsorship. Let's start with a gift of 1,000 gold to the party, and
Yeah,
each would
detail
be
it.
a little
Detail
bit too
the
much. 1,000 for the party. We will provide you with an insignia that will let supporters of the Empire know to ease your services when you are working with them.
Does that come with diplomatic immunity, or is that just a badge?
No. Why would... No, we don't give out diplomatic immunity. Not even...
Alright.
Not even
There's
us.
such a thing as-
No. We are a lawful society, and I believe exception is ridiculous.
Exception proves the rule, but continue.
Yes. I think that's a good start, no? 1,000 gold for the party and an insignia that will help you along your journey. For example, you can use that with the M. Smith. I think it's the Maestro Smith. Yeah, the Maestro Smith. It's a service at the edge of the city that provides weapon to the maestros and everything. With the insignia, they would be able to provide you at a much lower rate.
So
That would
we
help.
can use this insignia outside of the Empire as well.
Oh yes. We have supporters. Just wear it on your armor or something like that, so that when they see you, they will know that you're from the Empire and provide you with a better service, rather than the usual. Especially in this place, everything's so expensive.
Yes, tell me about it.
Says the rich man! Alright, cool.
I mean, he may not and
Okay.
And in exchange, you
Alright,
tell
I'll shut
us the Arks and tell us about the Arks and
what exactly about the
how
arts
to
that you
mainly surface information that we wouldn't get by digging into the Ark itself, and a method for us to enter the Arks. We will promise you, I guess we'll put that in the agreement as well, the Empire will not compete against your party to find these Ark. Instead, you will be our representative to look for these Ark, and any information about the Ark will come from you mainly.
Okay.
In fact, if you want, we can put a clause that we can help protect the other arcs, assuming we know where it is.
That's pretty. I'm not too into that. I mean, I don't like competitors, but I don't. That's just kind of like.
Can we put it
Bad
in
form.
the clause in case of uh world-ending events is happening, so the empire will have to seek help from other empires and fight it together?
Of course, we aim to unite after all. If there is something like the great disasters were to happen again, we will definitely work together with other nations as well. That is a certainty. Right?
So no holds barred information. Look at the party.
This we need things
Tell
that we
them.
can tell them how we get into the arcs. They need just the key, right?
A
The
key.
item. Yes.
Please proceed.
Yeah.
Tell them the basics. We can tell them general, like how many arcs there are.
Okay.
Yeah, well, we can tell them it's from the shards. You know, those charts that people say are like the remnants of the 12. But nobody.
Yes.
Starts everyone was going crazy over.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it doesn't work on its own.
You have to combine it together.
And
With-
how do
with other
you combine them?
I guess a symbol of unity, an action of unity.
In our case, we united together to beat up a thief.
That sounds brutal.
How did you come across upon yours, Franchu?
I
And
don't
I
know if
looked-
Cho wants to say.
Looks at Jane. We we helped these seekers that was dying.
This
We
dying.
tried to save them, but we were too late. So they passed on their shards to us. Well, not really shards. It's this coin. And like points at the coin that Cho's holding.
It's kind of like that. We sound like a bunch of assholes.
So nothing happened.
Well-
The coin didn't get hot.
Tell another
I'm
story.
nope, no, the coins didn't get hot. Your dice didn't get hot.
Okay.
Nothing.
So as far as we know, the key can hold different shapes because ours is this dice.
You showing them the real or the fake dice?
The real.
You can always say this is a replica of it.
No, we don't want them to know we have a replica. Just show the real dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna show them the real dice.
Because then, if they ever steal it from us, I can do the switcheroo.
Requill kind of like, may I give it a look?
Yes, sure.
She kind of
Right.
takes it a
Be
little bit
careful
and
with
places it on the table. And grabs it and runs away now.
Ayo.
She looks at it a little bit. Peculiar. Doesn't really have that strong of a magical aura on it. And this is the key, you say?
Yes, this is what we if you touch this object near the entrance of the ark, and a gateway will open.
And to get this is to perform an act of unity while having the shards.
That is as far as we know, because that is how we happen to get our key here, our dice.
Emily hands it to you back. Well, since you have two of them, do you mind giving one to us so that we can start entering and investigating about the arcs that you've unlocked?
Well,
I'm not forcing
I
you.
really-
I mean, we can't really enter an arc without these keys. I'm wondering if it's possible. Cho looks to you guys.
I I'm a little reluctant to give mine. It's the only keeps.
Yes, because once we had this, if we do something bad, then something bad will happen to us. The the 12 itself will become disappointed with us.
Right.
So we don't actually know what actions are good or bad.
Hmm.
We don't know if we can even
Guys.
give this object to somebody else.
Unless we die, maybe.
Well, shall we experiment with it? Will you please give me one of these, whichever, and then we'll see if
don't
it's
really
a
want
bad thing.
to.
Kind of looks at the party. Cho looks at you guys. See, he's trying to read if you guys want to give yours or something.
No, I won't. I don't want to. I'll be like, I don't want. Please, no.
Cho looks at Jane.
I mean, our dice have 12 sides, so Joe and Jin can come to join the dice.
I don't know if that's possible.
They look at each other, look back. Sure. But this is considered an artifact. Gotta give something else back.
Oh, smart.
And Worldbreaker's like, fair enough, fair enough. He pulls the coin in his direction, takes it, gives it a look a little bit, and if this does not open the arc, can we consider the contract to be null and void? Correct?
Well,
If
it's still an artifact, regardless. To be honest, we don't know if it can open an already opened arc. That's not something we've tried before.
I see. Okay.
But however, can you try flipping the coin?
Okay. Flips the coin, flips a bit, and then he catches it.
Just let it fall on top of the table. See if it moves.
Don't need to be cool.
Oh, right. And flips the coin flips, lands on the table, bounce a little bit, and it begins to roll. It rolls directly towards the door. Yeah, towards the door, basically. Falls off the table, and continues rolling. And Worldbreaker like stands up and like look at the chair. Is that a lucky flip or?
No, that is how we find our first arc. The key will show us towards the first arc, and then afterward it stop moving. So I roll our dice and see what happens.
Yeah, you roll your dice and the dice stops. Huh. Worldbreaker kinda goes around you to take back the key, the coin. Looks back at your dice and he flips it again, lands on the table again, and it continues rolling in the same direction, and he catches it.
Wait, the
I
dice
see.
does, or is
No,
it
the coin.
Okay.
Huh. Interesting, right? Okay.
So
Understand.
as far as we know, that coin might be able to open up the arc in Konohea, but our dice can also open up the arc in Konohea, but we don't know if the coin can open up any other arcs that were recently completed.
All right. We will try to use it in Swifle. If it cannot open, we will move on to Shimon's and then see if we can find.
However, as an insurance, to be fair on your side,
Yes.
we can try to open the arc in here in Kontokon.
That is true. You said it is here, and where is it exactly?
Somewhere in the sky.
30,000 feet here.
Yep.
Somewhere.
Whew,
It's
right.
invisible.
Up there.
Okay. Well, if in that case, then I can give it a go today then.
However, it is best
God damn it.
if you go in with a party because there are some challenges inside the arcs.
Duly noted. Some challenges, huh? Well, I guess
Dun,
we
dun,
have something to
dun.
do tonight. And Riku can excitedly stands up, sits up straight, like, mute stuff. Switcher's gonna like, ah, damn it. All right.
Got plans.
Doing things.
Thank you very much. All right. Yeah, you have certainly. So you wanted a house in Contico for this.
Yeah.
Cho,
Yeah.
would you agree to that?
Cho gonna like stares this guy down a little bit.
Come on, dead power.
Oh, inside as well.
Inside what?
I don't know. I just feel like I should inside something.
The two of them kind of stare at each other for a bit.
Insight to mind read.
That's not how it works, Ignis, sweetie.
I don't know. I'm not proficient.
I'm trying to think if Cho, is there anything else Cho would want more?
Ooh, it is his, so that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
A home in Contico. Kind of stands up, puts a hand out. He takes the both of them, shake hands, one shake, and then let's go. Very well. My words. Any preference?
Oh, can we be
Caleb's
next door to
house.
Caleb's house?
I don't mind though. Can we have
Please.
somewhere located a little bit secluded, but not too far from the city?
Water.
Don't you want a house near to your father's, Mr.
Have you
Caleb?
seen that place? It's really sad. I don't want to converse with my dad. I want to have privacy.
Okay.
I wanna be
why
neighbors
don't
with
why
Caleb.
don't you guys walk around town? Find a house that you prefer.
Oh,
I'm
no.
not quite sure if there are any vacancy in this place since it's Contico, but if you do find anyone willing to sell the house, we'll be here for the week. All right?
We can
We
get
do
Laneige
need
to
a
help.
place.
Laneige would know.
We need a place that can fit all 10 of us.
Yes.
11.
So you just
We
let
need
me
a
know
guest bedroom.
what will fit.
What?
With what house you want. Let's say anything under 50k should be good. Anything more, we'll have to talk. But yeah.
Well, maybe we can. If it's not that much, we can add on from our own money. A little bit.
No, they pay.
All right.
Okay.
I think that's part one of our deal is done. Now, if I
Nice.
may be a little bit crude, is there any artifact that you are willing to let go?
Nothing that we want currently, so.
He doesn't even look up at the question. Just kind of like, it's like he's like looks around like, who is he talking to?
Just in the party. He's not like looking at you specifically, Kane or Ignis. Just the party. Is there anything? Is there any artifact you would like to hand over to us?
Do we want to give them the cards? Okay, I'm not telling them out loud.
I mean, the cards
Can I-
are out of the question, right? I mean, the cards are too powerful.
I feel like everyone's just looking at Lorenz like, come on, dipshit. You can't be trusted with these.
Oh,
But to be fair, I think all of the artifacts are really powerful. I mean, even the book is powerful.
That's the point. That's the point.
The kit, we don't know what it does yet because Kane hasn't really attuned to it.
not really. We can't just like get Ash to change polymorph and just do it. I think it's fine. We're safe for now. Just
Yeah, I mean,
have
I don't think Kane will outright die
What?
at a
Okay,
100 foot fall, right?
And I have diamond to revive you if you want. But you have
That's
to
if
survive.
this, I don't know if that's a good idea.
Why? How else is he gonna fall from 100 feet? At least this way we know exactly when
Fine,
it's 100.
kill Kane and revive him. It's gonna be great. Just
He
yeah.
needs to survive it anyways. How else is he gonna use the cave? If not, then just give it.
Does reviving
You're almost
count as
dying for
surviving?
it,
Because he
Kane.
dies from the
No, no,
impact and
no.
you revive him.
You? Yes,
Yeah,
I like the
so-
case because it's stylish.
Okay.
If you
But I
want,
just
we
like the way
could
it looks.
make a replica of that cape so that you can keep the look, and
For
then
me, I like it.
exactly. So you can keep the look, and we can take the artifact, identify it on ourselves, and maybe even replicate the artifact and then hand it back to you. Same looking cape, but with the actual powers. Maybe even without the requirement of you falling down 100 feet to attune to it.
He's gonna kind of like, he's gonna grab onto the hood and like tuck his mouth in like he's talking to it. So what do you think? Sound like a good idea? Oh, what he's saying?
That's all. You just hear whispers in the cave if you try to listen on it. Sorry, you are trying to talk to the cape, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. The cape just whispers at you back. No detail, just whispers.
Like any sense of like yes, no feeling, like bad feeling or good feeling if I'm thinking about removing it.
Neutral.
Oh, as you try to remove it, actually good feeling.
Oh.
Okay, I like you very much, Kane. It's great to be with you.
Oh, the chapter's ended, alright?
Oh, okay. I'll let them copy my case so that they can add more money for our house. I'm doing it for you, love.
Very well,
Thank
thank you
you,
very
bro.
much.
You're gonna get the big-ass library.
Get a shop for Lamb.
He gonna like
A book
folds
for
it.
Lamb.
Father's gonna be real happy. He kinda looks at Rico. Rico kinda nods a little bit.
Oh my god, I'm so scared.
Alright.
Father.
This has been a very fruitful endeavor for us. If you
No,
wish to
wait, what do
surrender
we
more.
get?
Yes, what do you wish to get from this? I heard you wanted to expand the cost of the house. I think we can up it up to maybe even a
Give Mom a
fully equipped
library.
mansion.
Mom
I'm
wants a
sorry.
library.
Of course,
Gets a
yes.
library?
Sorry, Lorenz wants a library.
Oh.
Definitely,
library, my friend.
we can attach a library to with a collection of
Then
books.
he's gonna-
Maybe they're not rare. If rare books, you're gonna have to find it yourself. But we can populate with
Wait.
low to medium
Lorenz.
tier books
No.
in the library itself.
Sorry. No, wait. Lorenz, library or bookshop?
Oh, god damn you.
Yeah,
God
you
damn
do want a
you.
bookshop.
I really do
Bookshop.
want a bookshop.
Save there, you just
I-
Not
get
a
it.
library, a bookshop. The other thing that
can-
has books. The other big book place. The shop.
Bookshop. Oh. Now, from what
And I could
read,
hire Laneige, and he could have a job where he doesn't work he could have like a chill job.
That's what I want for the cake. A bookshop.
a bookshop. It kind of thinks a little bit. I need to do a little bit more research because if I recall correctly, they don't sell shop buildings over here. They're mostly rented off by landlords and stuff. Okay, I think
Well, then pay for
this
our
can
rent.
go.
Why
This
are
can
we
go.
landlords?
This can go either two ways. A small shop that you can own, or a larger shop that you're gonna have to a larger shop, but we're gonna have to deal with rent for that. And after a
Small
while,
shop.
Small
Small
shop.
shop?
I'm
we
happy
own.
with it. I'm happy.
all right,
Knows automatically. It's small shop owning.
all right. I'll
There you
figure
go.
something out.
My brother knows me.
All right. Yeah, definitely. We can certainly do that. All right. Anything else?
I
Can
did a
like
good thing.
folds it a little bit
I did a
excitedly,
good thing.
stuff it into kind of like a bag of holding that Rico is wearing. All right. Anything else? Is there any more question you would like to ask about the Empire, or
Let's do that over the
We
weekend.
should have
You guys, like,
a
expect them and run 'em.
message stone.
communicate
with
I'll
you.
give our best
Not that
regards
I'm
to
aware
friend
of.
Desmond and
Yeah.
what's the girl's name again? Tammy? Yeah,
Tammy.
friend Tammy.
Oh, you know Tammy?
Tammy.
Yes.
Yeah. You know Tammy?
Yes,
Who's Tammy?
that little girl has been pardon my language, whooping ass.
What?
She is a very talented sorcerer, and that is without even a class. She has a long way to go, but I think her power level now is around 5 or 6 at this point. So
Ooh, go Tammy.
Oh my god, Tammy. Oh.
and
You,
and only I think 10 years old, right? I told her.
Oh,
And I think
fuck,
only
I'm so
10 years
10 or
old.
9.
Yeah,
Hmm.
she is a prodigy. We have been keeping an eye on her.
Oh, she'll burn out eventually. Don't you worry about that.
Hey!
Fingers crossed. Let's hope not. Desmond has been her mentor has been working her up. Actually,
Is it
Desmond?
she was a part of the assault on Red, actually on Dinas Fenor.
A 10-year-old
Hey!
fighting in the
Look
army.
at that. She actually achieved what she wanted to do in the same year. That's kind of
Burn
scary.
the city down. We
That's
got a
exactly what
city to
Same.
burn.
Same.
Yeah,
Give our best regards to friend Desmond and friend Tammy as well.
of course, definitely,
Yeah.
definitely.
If you see Desmond, tell him we miss our favorite uncle.
Very well, very well. Anything else, or shall we conclude this meeting here?
Is there a way
I
to
got it.
contact you?
Yeah, message stone.
Right. We don't have anything like that at the moment. Let me think a little bit. I think we can drop by a shop and buy a sending stone. Yeah, sure, we can do that. Right. Yeah, let's do that.
Ah,
I have to tell the mage that I have a
Literally
shop and I want him to
one other
work in
question.
it.
One other question.
Yes, J5.
With the insignia that you gave us, can we use the teleportation circle that is in 2M or anywhere in the Empire?
Oh, right. Well, since you are not part of the Empire directly, I shouldn't just randomly give you a teleportation thing. I think we can find a public one for you. There is one in every major city. Which city are you interested to teleport to? I think we can give you one of the sigils then.
Nothing in particular. It's just in case we need to get away or
Run
we need to find a runaway.
Very well.
or get to somewhere.
And Rico can like pipes up. Very well. Just send a message to me, and I'll send a drawing to you in a dream. Would that be okay?
Oh goddamn! Yes, baby. Anytime, my dreams.
Well, if anybody could do it, it would be
Ash, wonderful. You and me, Ash. Kind of like points at Ash. All right.
Damn, wish that were me.
Time to be a wizard, baby.
All the
Another
tieflings
class.
never want
It's
me.
wizard.
Goddamn.
All right.
I'm a wizard. I just wanted to get the girl.
All right.
So why did you get into wizardry? There was a really hot tiefling, and she said she'd come to my dreams.
All right. Anything else?
Nope.
Well,
Wonderful.
we're good.
Thank you very much for your help. Thank you for being forthright with the information. I hope we have built a little
Ooh.
bit of a connection here.
Why don't we, after whatever you do tonight,
I'm sorry.
maybe if you're still around tomorrow,
Uh-huh.
we could have a dinner together, maybe.
Oh, kind of like looks at Requel again. Do we have time? And she kind of
I
thinks
guess-
a little bit. I think we can squeeze in tea time, but I won't be able to come. Me and he'll have to go to the
But
archive,
then-
and they're like, okay, well, it'll just be me and Suture.
It's alright. It doesn't have to be tomorrow. I'm just saying, like sometime. You know, if you said something a little bit more informal, I guess.
We'll try
Let's
to
go to
squeeze
Scarlet
something
Run.
in.
So,
It's a little bit tight at the moment, but sure, we'll find time. We'll message you.
Let us know when you're free. I guess.
All right.
We're not.
I need to
not
find
too sure.
Laneige.
Stands
feels
up
like
a
I'm
little
too
bit.
busy for a cabaret show. What the?
I'm sorry.
Heel strike. Oh, I'm going to a cabaret show. Also heel strike. Oh, I'm too busy at the archive show.
Yeah, Heel's not here. Like, you have no idea where Heel is. Apparently, he's supposed to go get a drink, but he hasn't returned.
I mean,
Um,
he said he was gonna go to the cabaret.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so cabaret.
We
and
know one of the
archive,
people from there.
Yeah. Well, I think that's it. Thank you very much. It has been fruitful, hopefully, for both of us. Certainly for us. And let me know if you wish to relinquish any further artifact. We will be happy to relieve it from you. It is a big target after all. And
How much will you give for an artifact? Like, what's your cap? Like, worth of things?
I'll say each artifact you can,
50K.
because if you sell it at a shop for these kinds of thing, I would gauge around 50,000 gold.
Interesting.
So around that.
Good. Okay.
But
Okay.
beware if you wish to sell them. Some people might not know the worth.
course.
So make sure you sell it at a more reputable location where they have scholars that know about history, or kind of points to themselves. We are here as well.
I don't worry. If I'm gonna sell it for now, I think you're probably the best bet.
He nods. Thank you very much. Well, I'm gonna stands up, starts walking out. Feel free to order a little bit more. We have an open tab, so enjoy.
Oh,
And he begins walking out.
Well, I'm going to
I have a
use that.
bookshop.
Right.
Requil kind of bows, give a little bit curtsy, and then walks out as well.
Oh, good
Suture
damn, I'm gonna
nods
bow.
and walks out as well,
Nice.
leaving
I
you
have a
guys
bookshop.
in the fancy room. Same room, but different ending.
this
What do
is
you
the
do
right.
now?
Should I give them my book?
I have a bookshop.
Yep. Yes, you do. Told you everything was going to come together.
You thought it was gonna be an end game, but no, we get it now.
Nope. We have to make it all nice and pretty for, any chance it's like, for any special guests who might stop by.
Fuck off! No!
No, Kane's
She-
not talking
look
about the
at
girl.
her!
He's
Come
not talking
on,
about the girl.
man, you saw her! Oh, okay.
He's not talking about the girl. Kane's talking about the most important guest.
Caleb.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, that one.
He has to get it ready for them.
Uh-huh. I mean... Skyllian knows me really well. So Lauren's gonna be like, yeah, but it's gonna be like the, yeah, sure, that's not gonna happen, but yeah, voice. So, let's go pick a house, right?
I think that's the one that we don't know yet that we're gonna get. I think your bookstore is a definite yes.
We have to pick out the house,
Yeah.
and they say yes.
You pick out the house around under 50k. It should be okay. They would be able to require the money.
Yeah, but
Well-
if the coin works, if they can open the arc up there, then we get the house, right?
Basically.
No.
And they should be able to,
Oh.
right? Because when we were in the Ark, somebody else went in as well.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
but
before
I
it
get
was
to pick out my
completed.
bookshop now.
That's before it was completed. Is my concern. I mean, I know. Okay,
Mm.
so we know after the arc is completed, it's still there, but can people still go in? Do the whole thing all over again, or is it like even if they do, they probably just won't get the loot?
Yeah, true. Because I think they won't get the loot because the arc ending screen colored the arc red, right? The uncompleted green, the completed red.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
So
So,
it's just like a theme park then. I think there is theme park, but you know.
all right. So,
My
for
only
now,
request for the house.
yep.
My only request for the house is that it's by the water.
Kotoko is landlocked. there is
There's
that
a
is
river.
Tuamaso. That is a river. Yes.
Oh, we can make a
We need
motor
some
out
water.
and put
Eh.
alligators.
I just need a single body of water. Okay? It misses the ocean so much.
That is true.
Some water.
In Tuamaso, there's a lot of houses there that are next to water, so that might be perfect for you.
In
It's
where?
a
Oh, I
it's
can't
a
see
black.
Map.
Yeah,
It's
for
I
some
can't
reason
see
it's
for
black
nothing.
for me as well.
I also. Oh, but I can.
Oh man, what happened to
Even the
contact
DM
call?
can't see.
It's
Oh
destroyed.
no!
Oh,
This is the reality from before we saved Comical.
Everything's black. Death. Wait, what? Seriously? I give you global illumination already. Oh, token vision, turn off. There you go. Save changes.
There you
now it's all
go.
good.
The
Where is it
Tuamaso.
But is there
So
like
maybe
a-
like here where there's lots of water, Kane?
Is there a mansion?
You get
there?
a fountain here as well.
Most of the mansion are in High Street because High Street.
Yeah, but if
Can
we get a house here, we
can
can
buy
get
the
this
land.
here as well.
That's true.
By the river, we
Can
can
get-
check.
Ooh. Can we buy
I
a
mean,
land?
if you want a house by the river, I mean, these two houses are practically on
Is
the
there
river.
a realty
Like you can,
shop?
like I
What
can
is
see
it?
the map.
Realty
Oh,
office.
right. Okay, you guys send a screenshot. While the party is discussing about which house they want and what the hell they're gonna do after this, because I have no idea. Let us take a break. Get some drink, get some food. We'll see
Wanna
you
go see
guys
play?
in a bit. Bye bye.
I want to talk to
Kitty
Lineage
Net
and give
and
him
go
a
to-
job offer.
I wanna take Kitty there and go to.
Matic in the archives is that people, man.
Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode. No, welcome back. So, these guys have decided where they wanted to buy a house and where's the shop gonna be. For your information, they decided to not buy a house. They want to build a house somewhere outside of the city. Over here,
Pretty
correct?
sure whatever.
Yeah,
we want
somewhere
is
over
fucking
there.
Kitty Net.
At the outside of the city over there, buy a large plot of land so that they can develop and build their own house. We'll see about that. That's not gonna be in this session. But the shop, they want to buy something directly opposite of Le Petit Citron, apparently, on the other side of the road. You're not gonna buy side to side?
Side to side, then
I
we
kind of,
can do together. Like here.
but I like the idea of like waking up in the morning and opening the shutters and just saying hello to the owner and her husband and being like good morning, and then having like
You
fun banter.
could if you're. I mean, you should do that even if you're.
Bonjour.
And then we could
It's
put
got
like
to be more than
strings
this
and banners
for real
between
life.
the two houses. And then like it's still like I'm doing my thing, they're doing their thing, but we still could do cross, shop. I'm still independent, but I have a best friend,
Sure.
Up to you. So,
It is
the day goes by as you guys decide what, as you walk around trying to figure out where you would want to buy this. I'll say by the time it is.
I do want to go to where they keep Blaze.
That turn?
So you walk around a little bit. So maybe around, I'll say around 5 p.m. or so. That's when you finish up and kind of like, okay, this is the shop that I want to buy. This is the plot of land that we wanted, and then you just tell Worldbreaker, and then he handles the rest and see if he can get it.
Oh my
now-
god.
What do you guys want to do?
I'll go to Kitine, and I mean, if everyone is still together, I'll specifically ask Kitine, but the invitation is extended to everyone else who wants to join. Do you guys want to go see Blaze? Kitine, do you want to accompany me?
Definitely.
Not
If you're going,
particularly.
I'm going.
Okay.
I'm gonna go talk to Laneige if anyone wants to join and tell him I have a job offer for him and I have a shop.
Ash, Kane, J5.
Kane,
Ghelfi.
what do you want to
Talk to
do,
Blaze.
buddy?
You want to join with Blaze? All right.
I don't want to go to Blade. I'm annoyed at him. I'm
Alright.
angry at him. I don't want to like punch him.
All right. J5.
I don't think we can. It's probably behind bars or something.
I
hopefully.
don't want to. Maybe no.
I'll go
Yeah,
talk
it-
to
Go to the
Lone. That's
archives.
good news.
I mean,
Yeah.
Blaze accuses us of hurting Magma when he is the one who does it.
Time to get answers, I guess. Seems suffer a little bit. I'm
If I was
pretty
gonna pass.
Okay.
All right.
Guess it's just you and me, Kitine.
Probably
Oof.
Ash would join you. I think they don't want to get involved in your family drama anymore.
Okay.
Look, I'm just gonna end up punching someone on her behalf, and if I can't do that, that's just gonna annoy me. I don't want to get worked up.
All right. In that case, Ignis, you start making your way towards the High Street Enforcers Outpost. That's where, what do you call? That is where Fenton's office is. You start making your way there, and you see the cart on the outside, and you start walking inside. You've been here before, as Umara back then was put in jail over here, I think. Oh no, it was Kane.
And
Sorry,
Kane.
and Kane. Yes.
I'll tell the story to Kitine.
Dude, should I have a disguise on?
No, you don't. Actually, you even met with the enforcer, head of enforcer. Remember? You're good.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
you
saying.
bet.
Should I have a disguise?
Hey, wait, Kane, let me roll. Can we roll for it? Let's see how I get.
Like,
Can
at
I
least
roll
a
for
hat on
it?
or something?
I mean, sure, up to you.
Sure.
Up to you if you want to disguise yourself. That's your choice.
All right, Kane, how good am I? It's all right.
Not bad. All right. So,
Oh, you fully average person.
so
I made you look less hot. Sorry.
Ignis and Kitiara, you make your way towards the High Street Enforcer's office. Everything seems as usual. The place is mostly empty with a couple of people reporting some crimes, apparently. You do not see Fenton anywhere because Fenton's a Maestro Enforcer, so he's a little bit.
Wait, Fenton's a maestro?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Maestro Enforcer Fenton. So long.
Oh.
So, what do you do?
Can I just go to the counter? That's how these things work, right?
Yeah.
That's how it worked last time.
You walk up to the counter and the person notices you. Welcome. Is there something I can help you with?
We're looking for someone that was captured here earlier this morning. I think he was under Fenton's Officer Fenton's care.
One second, and kind of turns around. She stands up and walks to a room behind the reception. You wait for a bit before she returns with Fenton, not in the whole, glove and everything, just normal attire. Sees you guys. Well, you guys are early.
Early? It's 5 p.m. Right? 8 p.m.
5. Well, I
Okay.
didn't expect you to want to immediately meet him today. But
Why? What happened to him?
Well, we are still
He's still in captivity, right?
Yes, we are still processing it. It's a bit difficult. Kind of like starts gesturing at you to follow him. We've put both of them in separate rooms. The mage in a what do you call an anti-magic chamber, and the Gith in a tight room, basically. Both of them are capable of casting spells, but since you say Blaze is the spell as a proper spellcaster, we put him in a bit more stronger containment. The Gith is a Githyanki, so he'll be able to teleport out of the room if the door is open. So we try to keep him in a shut down place, no connection to the outside. If you talk to them, they can
Has
only
he?
talk via repeater crystals.
Repeater crystals? What are those? Is that the ones that record you?
No, no, no. The one that when I speak to you when I was outside of the room, that way.
The earrings?
Somewhat same technology.
I see.
Kind of brings you over to the room. I've not done much, but we've done a strip search. Make sure he not carrying any weapons or anything like that. Oh yeah. Also,
Has he got a hot body?
when you enter inside, when you enter the room, you see he is sitting in the room. You know, the usual empty room, plain chair, plain table, two chairs on opposite ends, and then one single light source. But inside it's not a fire genasi. You see a dwarf.
Oh.
What? Are you sure this is the right? This is place?
Yes, he transformed into that the moment he entered the room. So I don't know. And he kind of like opens the some sheet that he has with him. He might be affiliated with. Give me a sec. TM notes, session notes.
Oh my god! What?
Shit.
Right. So from what I think, this Blaze person might have Alta self-casted on him or something to maintain a fake appearance. From their belongings, I assume they might be hired man actually.
Hired man from
Which
an
goes to the question to
organization?
you. Have you made any sort of enemies recently? Is what I want to know.
Define enemy.
How long you got?
Well, anyone that would send assassins to get rid of you.
Well,
Are we sure that they were sent to assassinate and not?
And he kind of opens the folder again and pulls out a different kind of like letter almost. This letter over here says a man named, at least code named, Figaro. Does that mean anything to you as well?
no, but we do have friends that I think know stuff about this.
But yes, this
Figaro.
person,
Is that
Figaro,
the actual name of
I doubt it. It'd have to be some kind of secret alias, I think is the word. Yeah. And you can see the writing over there. It's a contract to assassinate to assassinate the target. There's no picture or anything like that. It just says the target, so you're not quite sure, but they assume it's you because you said you're the one being attacked.
that doesn't make sense. My mom don't want to kill me.
And kind of like goes through again. And they are rewarded 5,000 gold, 1,000 gold before, and 5,000 ahead after completing the mission. So whoever wants this, they really want to take you down.
I don't think it's me. They were working for my mom. At least the dwarf was, right? Kitine?
I hate to
Eh,
say this, but
Is the
maybe
dwarf working with your mom, or the fire genasi face that he was wearing is working with your
yeah.
mom?
Are they not the same person?
He shrugs. That's what I'm here to find out.
Did he say anything? Has he said anything since he entered this chamber?
Nothing. Refuse to talk.
What if can I try talk to him?
Sure,
I
if
don't.
you wish to. And kind of points to kind of like this, kind of like a stick with green crystal at the very tip, and he says, "Just press that button over there, and then just speak normally."
Oh,
It's a
Tell
mic.
me
It's a mic, basically.
why.
Yes, it's the tell me why mic.
Oh my god. Ignis takes the crystal, but she doesn't press it immediately. She looks a little nervous. Okay. I should ask him if he's. Oh my god, I'm not that persuasive. Okay.
Intimidation.
Uh, um, okay.
Persuade him. You can always just try and rile him up and make him slip up, because I mean he failed his job. So just
Oh,
I mean,
you
if
can-
you are really the target, he's gonna be
What?
upset.
aren't you better at intimidating people? Do you want to try it out? Well,
Out of character, I have a +3. I can try again. Oh.
Do it.
okay. How about this? I'll start it, but if he doesn't want to say anything, you can do your soldier intimidating thing.
Sure. Sure.
I mean, you're
You've got-
really scared.
You've got
People
this,
don't-
Ignis. But I'm here for you.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna press the thing, the button, and say,
And you hear,
oh, Blaze, or I'm not sure what I should call you now. This is Ignis.
he looks up, looks at the mirror, and then looks back down.
Well, it doesn't say anything. Any expression?
Nope, just a blank expression. Looks up to the mirror. To him, it's a mirror. To you, it's a one-way mirror. Yeah, I think that's the word.
Oh,
It's a one-way
okay.
mirror. Just looks up
Oh.
to you, basically. Looks up to you, but to him, he's just looking at a mirror, and then looks back down.
So, you're not really Blaze, are you?
No reply.
Oh gosh.
Oh, come on. Cat got your tongue, man. Huh? You shy all of a sudden because you didn't get your target?
Ooh.
No reply.
Has he always been like this? Is this how it's been when you try to like talk to him? I
Yep.
asked Fenton.
Nothing. No response. If they're not gonna defend themselves by saying anything, attempted assassination, that's pit for life. So, yeah.
I have a gut feeling that they were sent to kill or interfere with magma. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too much, but maybe the key isn't this Figaro guy. You guys have any records on whoever this is?
No. Figaro is not a common name for sure, but again, it's an assassination contract. Anyone would be stupid to put their real name on there.
Yeah, I guess. Oh, this is hard. How would you normally do this, Fenton?
Well, we will usually find out what's their side of the story. If we can find who actually hired them, that person will be convicted as well, and we can lessen their sentence a little bit for cooperating. Since they're not
Well,
cooperating, they're not defending themselves, we, well, assume that they are guilty since we have proof they literally tried to kill you. And so we'll bring them to the pit, and that's history.
and when will that happen?
We'll give them 3 days actually. If nothing, then we're gone.
That's. I'll press into it, again and say, do you really want to die here? And I don't know what's your purpose here, man, but is this really how you want to go? Captured and then hanged, or however it is they execute people here? Maybe they'll blow you up. I don't know.
Nothing.
I guess, I mean, well, you know, I'm not sure. I honestly, I'm not really mad all that much. I'm just confused. I want to know the whole story, and if it helps you, that's all the better. And if my mom's in danger, I would like to know as well. But I can see how all of this only benefits me and not you, other than less sentence or not getting to die. How do I get what do you call it? What's the opposite of buying silence? Like, get your words, get your side of the story.
How can I make you speak, I guess?
Yeah,
What can I
sure.
do to get you to talk to me?
Yes.
Answer me, damn it.
What's your price?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. What's your price? We know you're
Do
gonna
you-
get paid when the job's done. If we pay you more, will you tell us what the job is?
If you need money, if you need to at least show that the job is done, and if I really am the target, then I could help you. I know a few things on how to fake a death.
Still keeping quiet.
Does he even have a tongue?
Does he even understand common? Anyone
that is
speak to
true.
Arvis here?
I mean, he understood common when he was Blaze, though. I wonder
I mean,
if
this is the same Blaze.
yeah, maybe he was using something to understand other things. What if I talk in Primordial, maybe, or Draconic? What language do you know? Kikitine.
Just common draconic, man.
Oh, well. I mean, Lorenz know a lot of languages.
I do. Thank you.
Who
Well,
said that?
but she's. And I think the crystals get the earring is a bit weird at this point in time. Anyways,
You fidget, you brush your earring, I hear a compliment, and I'm like, thank you.
I don't want him to go. I need information from this guy. I don't know how to make them talk. I mean, I could befriend him, but if he doesn't understand, then how?
I mean,
Fenton,
best
you
we
got
can
any
do
ways
is
to know
force
if you
someone
can-
to talk, but mind manipulation is not exactly within the law.
No, I don't think I know how to do that even.
Exactly. I mean, that's done. We will continue looking into whoever hired him. We have a database of criminal on our side, and we'll see if we can find any matches. It's a big database, but we'll go through it. But
mean-
beyond that, these guys won't be any trouble to you. We'll transfer them in 3 days. We'll get them processed in 2 days. Bring them to court in 3, and they're head off to the pit.
The pit. What do you do in the pit again? Is there like a monster waiting to eat him, or
They just sit in jail.
It's
Oh,
not
you've
execution.
oh,
been there.
that pit? I don't know why I forgot. Okay.
They don't have capital punishment.
The pit.
pit.
Sorry, I know it's the Shaman Blaze. You have
Yeah.
to say the
For-
pit with Ignis.
For
It's the
some reason,
primordial pit.
I was thinking of like from the Sims medieval, the pit. Okay, never mind. Uh, this sucks. I really want to talk to this guy. There's a possibility that he just doesn't understand us, right? Or have you considered that possibility?
We tried comprehend languages. We tried tongues. Nothing.
Hmm.
When we were talking to him earlier, did he react in any way? Like if we're watching him, does his eyes move? Does it look like he's listening at all?
Insight.
Okay. Oh,
Yes,
insight.
please. I want to do that as well.
Dozo.
13. No, it's almost a
Beautiful.
20.
With a 30, Ignis, you're just frustrated that this guy is not listening to you. Kitiara, you notice that there's no reaction at all.
Is he breathing? He's alive, right? He didn't look.
He's alive. Like he's breathing, he's fidgeting a little bit, but beyond that, there's no reaction from what Ignis said to this guy.
Can I like stare at him a bit more intently and see if there's any distinguishing marks on him? Like
Perception.
Any tattoos?
I mean, perception, please.
Can I
Come
do
on,
that as
plus
well?
3, baby.
18. Distinguishing marks.
I mean, if he's for higher,
He's
I'm
a
sure
dwarf. Kind of like has kind of like the male bald pattern kind of thing. His hair's long and messy. He has kind of like this large bushy beard, but that's tied into 3 braids. He's wearing standard kind of like light armor. Nothing that speaks out. I'm a super assassin. You know, he's a normal rogue by the looks of it.
A normal rogue that can do spells. Okay. I guess okay.
unless the spell's cast on him, and it's not him.
Every day?
No, but in the fight, he casts spells, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Blaze cast spells. Yeah.
That's weird. Even when Loren takes other forms, it's not like he gets their abilities or anything.
No, god damn it. You said that in front of fucking Fenton?
No, I was talking to Kitine.
Fenton's in the room
Fenton's
with
right
you.
in front of us.
Yeah,
Did you
but I
whisper?
can whisper.
And to be
Alright.
fair, you being a changeling is like a common knowledge now.
Yeah, so I didn't think it was a big thing. I literally
Fenton
went
might not
outside.
pick 2 to 2. That's fine.
Plus, they know you as Umara, not Lorenz. Fenton knows Umara, not Lorenz.
That's true.
I'm
And I
gonna
said
take.
Lorenz.
I'm gonna take the crystal from Ignis, press the button, and
Uh-huh.
speak into it, and say, "Is Figaro that scary? You won't even defend your life." Any reaction when I say the
Any
Figaro?
look of care.
No, nothing. No.
His eyes don't like react. He like
No,
nothing.
he's looking down. So his head is looking down, so you can't really see his eye that much. But most of he doesn't seem to react. No twitch when hearing Figaro or anything. He does fidget a little bit, trying to get comfortable and shit, but not in reaction to what you say.
I'm gonna look at Fenton. You sure this thing's working?
Yeah. It's anti-magic, not anti-dust.
And
That's
the
a
other
tough-
one is the same. The gift.
Yes, they're not speaking as well. And that one's
Besides-
even more dangerous because he can cast spells without having stuff. So, no going in.
So like aside from the contract, did you find anything else on them?
Yeah, weapons. The Geth has a silver greatsword. The mage has a contract. Spellbook.
Spellbook was on Blaze?
On Blaze, yes. There's a sending stone.
Can you give us a sending stone?
Another one, Ignis.
No,
Um.
sorry, no, I cannot give you. That's an evidence in this crime. I'm gonna use it to track the other half and see how it goes and everything. All right.
All right. Just can yeah. I just want to know who the other one is linked to,
All right. We'll figure something out.
because it could be my mom, but I don't think my mom sent him to kill me. She wouldn't do that, right? She just kidnaps me. That's all.
Tiara narrows her eyes and stares at Ignis.
Do we have? Is your
Twitches
and
her
your
eyebrow.
mom is? You've been talking about your mom sending this person. Your mom is kind of like takes out his notes, ready to write.
Well, she needs me for something, I guess.
Can we know her name and her current location so that we can ask?
I am unsure of her current location, but definitely in Honohea, somewhere in the Fire Genasi place, Kailapa.
Okay, that's a bit far. Never
Maybe-
mind.
maybe that's
Never mind. I'm sorry I asked.
Right.
But there's always a possibility she could send other people, but I don't think she has anybody else
I mean,
that
if
can do what Blaze did.
right. Well, if you're, well, you must come from a rich family to be able to pay 6,000 gold to just kill someone. That's a bit high.
I don't think it's my family who did the assassination. I'm worried they're actually
Well, since the
impersonating
first
someone.
person that you can think of is this person, I'd like to look into it as well. You might not think it is, but
It's a long
you know,
story.
most assassination is coming from people who you know. So you want to make sure that people are related to you, are investigated.
I really don't think my mom would send somebody to kill me. She would kidnap me, sure, but she wouldn't kill me. Ignis is a little heated, like at the thought of like her mom wanting to kill her at all. Like,
In that case, this contract might be fake. There's a possibility that this contract is only used to mislead us.
oh,
And this Figaro and this money is really nothing. And your mom actually sent this person to kidnap you. But if they are caught, it looks like some random person is trying to assassinate you. So
Honestly, that sounds very possible because if Ignis's mom really decided to put up a assassination contract on her, I'm pretty sure the bounty would have been much higher.
well, 6,000 gold is really high. I don't know how much higher can this go, but okay. I guess you deal with a lot more money than me do. Okay, fine then. Stuff it to his bag.
wow, Fenton,
Oh, Fenton.
I mean, yeah, 6,000 gold is like daily expenses or weekly expenses.
Oh!
Yeah.
Right.
This is
Okay
family,
then. Okay. We'll look into your mother still. If she's not.
I mean, okay, if I tell you who my mom is, would it be weird with me? Am I gonna be limited movement or something?
know, based on today's event, you should expect someone to be attached to your team.
Well, we already have a lot of people.
Don't worry, he is around your age, so you should be able to jive with him a little bit.
Okay.
What else though?
It's me. Hi guys.
I mean, it's
I was secretly working on the inside all along.
with what's happening with Kane, and then the one that happened outside there, your assassination.
That's assassination.
Or kidnapping, one of those two. Not sure if it made anything better, but sure.
It's better.
We want to
Kidnapping.
keep someone attached to you, especially since the whole Vivian thing might be a little bit overboard.
Alright. So my mom is one of the high chiefs of Kailapa.
He's just like stunned a little bit.
And
so should I like curtsy and like your majesty?
No,
Kiara just snorts out loud.
it's an oligarchy, not a monarchy. Not technically offensive.
Don't fucking know, man. We have democracy over here, so okay. Kinda
Yeah,
fits
and
for
she wants me back to rule by her side, but I was like, nah, I don't want to do
if
that.
this is a thing, this is an act of war, trying to assassinate a local, which
I'm a
makes
local?
sense why they are, what do you call, masking the reason, their reason of coming here. Instead of saying that,
Oh,
you know,
no.
your mother's
No.
like a chieftain coming here to kidnap
Oh.
you, they say a random person is coming here to assassinate you, just to mask so that the
Okay.
bad name does not reach to your.
But
You know your mother is getting a big much. I'll need to write this down. I'm sorry. Got a bit stuck.
it's not.
Right.
It's really.
Right,
I'm
right.
technically not a local, really. I mean, I'm
Right,
planning to
right.
stay here, but for now, I'm not a local. It's not a war. My mom don't need another war on her hands, please.
That's not for me to decide.
Please don't.
I don't
Just,
think
you know.
we're going to go in for a war, but this is certainly an international crime, which is going, which your mother is gonna have to deal with. But we're not sure yet. This is just a hypothesis. Well,
Could be wrong.
this is way above my paycheck.
I mean, you could always ask for a
Oh my
promotion. I'm
god,
just saying.
Fenton! That's what Caleb always says to Fenton, this is above your pay grade, and now he's actually found something, and he's like, nah, this is above my pay grade.
He does local crimes and everything. This is like international
Honest,
shit. Like,
He's always
So
like,
much
Caleb,
for
let me come on, let me help you, and now he's like, no. Okay, I get it. No, thank you.
sorry. I think I don't have any additional question. You are staying at Traveler's Stock, correct? Are you staying there for a few more days? Because we need to brief this person too.
Yeah, and I think another week is possible. We
Another
still have
week.
something.
Alright.
As in,
Okay,
maybe at most a few more days. At
If-
least a few more days.
If you're planning to leave, can you come over here and let me know so that we can, you know, accelerate this person joining in to your party? Would that be okay with you?
This person needs to join my party.
Yes.
For-
Specifically for Kane. But since you guys travel a lot and the issue Kane has might be overreaching, like it has a lot of repercussion. We want to make sure that he is safe, but also Kodakon is safe.
Well, if we leave here, we'll leave the whole continent altogether.
Which is fine. but Vivian
It's just there's
wants.
another person to take care of.
They'll
already
be
pretty
able to
stretched
take care of
thin.
themselves. Don't worry, they'll have pay from us. They'll just
Well,
you guys travel
if
a lot,
he
so
dies, I'm the one who has to revive him,
Wait, what?
and that costs a lot.
then we will reimburse that for you. Okay?
I only died the one time.
No, not Kane. I mean this guy.
Okay.
This guy that's that's possibly gonna join our party. We already traveled with 9 other people and possibly another 4. It's just so much people. Honestly, we can take care of ourselves, no?
And this person will take care of himself as well. Don't worry,
Can
he's
they at
like
least
me, prodigy and all that. Fucking young kids. But, he'll be fine.
Can we at least have a discussion about this with the party?
Please do. Okay.
I don't think they know about this yet.
Yeah.
What is the problem with
it
Kane?
is still under discussion. Why don't you kind of looks around for a bit. You know what? I'll talk to the head tomorrow. She needs to brief you about this.
But what? But
Can we meet during dinner tomorrow?
dinner we might need to
Double book.
yeah. Well, I can tell. I mean, the one that we're gonna have dinner with was good. We're a bit tight, anyways. Yeah, I guess we're free for dinner tomorrow. I'll have to ask my other friends.
Yeah.
But
Let me know so that we can figure this out. Cause after what happened earlier today, we need to be careful.
what happened earlier today? Oh, the morning. Yes. Okay. I'm confusing myself. Okay.
All right, now get out.
What? Jeez. Very tactful.
Yeah.
This is a
He closes the door behind, letting you guys out. If you recall any additional information, let me know. We'll look into this and let you know if we made any progress with this. Okay?
Oh, the one. Oh, okay. All right.
He stands up and starts walking off, directing you outside, back to the kind of like main area of the precinct. And there you are.
Fate.
In the meantime, on the other side of town, going to
Meanwhile-
Chinese place that is over here.
54.
You go over there and you are immediately greeted by Chinese, nods at you and then gestures at you to an empty seat.
Wait, can I just talk to Lineage for like 5 minutes?
Lineage is in the back for now, so have a seat, then he will come back and then you can talk to. No, he's working, you cannot talk. Talk after work.
5
I
minute
was
break.
like, why is he
5
so
minute
nice?
break.
5 minutes is like 10 gold pieces worth of money. We cannot waste
Oh.
money.
How
over
about
here.
this?
Why
I
is
be
that?
I can also be Lineage for 5 minutes, and then as we work together, we talk.
You can be.
That's
Why
2
is that?
Caleb's for 5 minutes.
Kind of looks at you a little bit. Okay. 10 minutes.
I'm
You-
the
you
hero.
work 10
I'm hero
minutes.
of Contacle.
You talk 5 minutes, you work 10 minutes. Okay?
I work 5 minutes. I talk 10 minutes. You get 2 Caleb's for price of 1. Very good offer.
Yes, but I need to make profit, not make the same. So you talk 10 minutes, then you work 15 minutes.
No, I talk 5 minutes. I work 5 minutes.
You talk 5 minutes, you will work 10 minutes.
No, I work 5 minutes. I talk 5 minutes.
Oh gosh. Just buy the top gold. He'll shut up.
I give him a piece of gold as I say, work 5 minutes, talk 5 minutes.
I don't know. I'm feeling
gold.
very not moving right now. I could be moved a little bit more if I see some goal somewhere else, you know.
Fuck you, Laneige! I just yell.
Everybody just like
Laneige!
immediately looks at you like what the hell is going on, and like the from the what do you call, the curtain kind of peers out. Yes sir. Oh hey, you go back to work.
Me
We need
too.
more order. Yes sir. After work.
After work tonight, we talk. Yes, I got
Yeah.
great news for you.
Oh okay. Now go back. You need to work. Oh yes sir. He can like see you guys. He can like goes back.
Okay, I'll meet you. I'll meet him at 10. I'm not gonna work. Some asshole.
Hang on. Can I get a bottle of something to go?
Yes. What do you want? I'm sorry. I can't hear you. You're getting a bit more muffled.
Sorry. I'm looking for something sweet, something I can just drink quickly.
Bottled tea it is. 1 second. Kinda goes over for a bit. Here you go. Hot tea. Gives you kind of like in a bottle. Very hot. Careful.
Yeah, okay.
Alright. Next order, next. It goes on
Let's
doing his
go.
stuff.
You got it for free. Perfect. Let's go.
I'm assuming you pay and everything. That'll be like 2 silvers. 2 silver something, yeah.
Can you take out my
This
inventory,
thing's
please?
expensive. I
Yeah.
got it.
Alright.
I'll just come back at 10. I'm not
Alright.
gonna fuck up Lanasia's life.
So after a while, you guys kind of regroup basically, seeing that the party has not left Chinese place yet. So is there
Just
anything
waiting
you
outside
is there anything
passive-aggressively.
yeah, is there anything you guys want to do before talking to Lineage later tonight?
Do I have keys for the bookshop?
I wanna.
No, it's not, you haven't owned it yet.
Haven't bought yet.
It's not just pay money and you're done. You have to look for the owner and sign contracts and shit.
Yeah, then it's gonna take some time to process that. You're gonna have to go get stocks. You're gonna have your own model. You're gonna have your own
We have
like.
to design a
you know.
logo.
Yeah, you
Can
have a lot of
can
stuff to
Lamanai-
do. You can't just like.
Can Lamina still on the curb, drinking tea, designing a logo for her bookstore?
Oh yeah, okay,
We
that's what
have
we
a
do
place,
all
you know. We
afternoon.
can go and stop there. It's not that far from the Chinese place. It's literally 10
it's
minutes
alright,
walk.
but it's Kane and I, and we're dumbasses, but smart in other ways. So we just sit on the
I mean,
curb
okay.
drinking tea and going.
We're
"This is a
gonna
great plan. What
go
are these
to.
things not like these?"
Jeez.
Agnes.
Okay. Agnes after the enforcer will probably go to the Chinese place because that's where the group is going, and just tell them what happened about like the whole thing at the outpost, like, and get like what do they think it's what are their theories on it.
Your mom's trying to murder you.
No, she's not. Stop saying that. She's not.
Maybe she is.
What?
Maybe she is. I don't know.
Jeez, what are you guys doing on the sidewalk anyway? We know, we haven't.
We're brainstorming. Flash of inspiration for my bookshop name. One of these things is not like the other.
Well, I mean, we could go. I have some papers you can write on in a nice room.
I got my
in our
notebook.
room. You're gonna wait here until. Oh, also the enforcer, the head enforcer wants to have dinner tomorrow.
Why?
She wants somebody to join our party because of Kane. I'm not too sure what happened.
Oh.
What happened with Kane?
Oh God, is this going to be another marriage?
What? I
don't selling my body. Is that it? Okay. Look, I didn't think times were that tough.
Kane's getting married?
Kane? No. She said Fenton said something happened, so they needed to give you extra protection. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. They want someone that carries that.
Sorry, we can't hear
Oh,
you
man.
clearly. I
Oh,
think
really?
your
Kelly, your
mic.
connection's
Yeah,
real
your
bad.
mic's a little bit.
Said it was bad.
Is that better at all?
A little
A
bit.
little bit, yeah.
What if I switch to this?
Oh yes.
Oh,
So
yeah.
much more clearer. Yes.
Okay. So Kane's just they say I need protection. That's weird. I don't know why they
Oh, it's
would.
so obvious.
You're lying,
What do you-
motherfucker.
you're-
What did you do?
You're lying, Kane. What did you do?
I-
What happened?
I didn't do anything technically. Nothing you guys don't know
Uh-huh.
about. I
Okay.
haven't done anything.
Uh-huh.
Are you
Uh-huh.
It's
sure?
just-
Why do they need somebody to be into our party? They want to get
Because I'm
into
sus.
trouble with
I
it.
guess I'm just sus.
No. I know you. You're hiding something.
Yeah, right. Anyway, I think that the symbol for the
Okay.
shop should be
No. Come on.
So
You
the
can-
symbol for the
hey, you
shop,
can
I think
say
it should be.
No.
Okay,
You can
do we
say
need to
it
tie you
can
up
if you
and
want.
force you to talk?
Well, if you're just gonna
I
get
am not
kinky about it, then
above.
I don't know what the.
Okay,
Come on,
you're running
what-
away from.
What
What
happened
happened?
to you? If you didn't do it, what happened to you that made the others suspicious?
Yeah.
It's not a big deal. I'm just haunted.
But
Haunted by what?
Bye.
By the sins of my past. So I'm thinking that we could go for a Mori style, where it's kind of like
No.
maybe we
What
could
do
do
you
a fish
mean
hook,
the
or
sins of your past?
I'm
Like a ghost?
haunted.
Like a ghost with it?
Is it weird to say I think I'm haunted by Vivian's ghost?
Oh.
I mean, considering the nature of her patron, not really. Since when? Since
You would have a high,
I
high enough
guess-
intelligence, Lam? Remember when the constellation points to nothing?
Mm. What? The constellation points to nothing?
There's
When?
one star on you and one star on Kane, and then like the line connects the two of you, and then there's another line that connects to nothingness.
Oh no!
I think I've technically been haunted by her since I killed her. Which I guess it's fair. I did kill her. That does suck.
Oh, you're not haunted. Your soul is
How?
connected.
What?
what?
Show, Dad, I need a show. I need an adult help.
You're an
What?
adult.
you're an adult.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. So, shit, yours is different to mine. When you souls, right? You smell them, I see them, right? Energy.
Not exactly souls. More like a
And
summary of a person kind of thing.
When someone's dead, it goes away, right? That's usually what happens, right?
I mean, if they're dead, you don't detect them, so.
So why would a dead person's soul be connected to another person?
If they're undead.
Huh.
I mean, I don't know what you're talking about with the connections and stuff. Just so you know, I don't see connections. I just smell
You
people.
smell.
I can smell you guys are humanoids. Simple as that.
Jeez, I guess your eyes weren't enough to tell you.
Well, I can smell it even if it's behind the wall and shit, you know? So if I stand here, suddenly I smell an angel. That means, what the fuck is there's an angel around me? You know?
What
that
does an
kinda
angel
stuff.
smell like?
Smells a little bit
Kane.
kind of like oh yes, scold him.
Wait, yeah,
No, I'm
fucking
serious,
Kane!
Well, to be fair, I've just
You're
found out that angels are an
dodging.
actual thing that exists.
Yeah.
I feel like that's a
You
big thing.
Sure, but it's a hypothetical. This is something that apparently happened. Why didn't you tell anybody about it?
It's not a big deal. It's just, a constant
What do you
following
mean
weight
it's not
that's
a big
bearing
deal?
down on me, and it
No,
makes me
what
cry sometimes, but it's okay.
That's something you talk to your friends. Are we not friends, Kate?
I asked
we
if
are.
you were okay, and you said you were fine so many
Physically, I'm
times.
perfectly fine. Physically, I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, you motherfucker.
Obviously, when we ask if you're
I am-
fine, we mean emotionally as well.
Look,
Kate, you
I haven't
ask
been
me a lot
fine
if
in a
I'm
long.
okay.
Is it a curse?
Look, I don't know. Maybe.
No, I don't want to do curse.
Honestly, the only curse I know about is the one that apparently. Listen, I don't really know about curses. I don't think I'm cursed. Nothing bad's really been happening. I just get these feelings sometimes, like sense her emotions, I think.
Okay.
Which,
that's
isn't bad. It's not bad. It just,
No,
every time it
it
happens
is.
reminds me of the fact that I killed her. And makes me really sad. But that's fine. That's
But-
like default mode for me. Haha, So
So,
anyway, the necklace I think should be known as a macaw, and we can do
No,
the fishhook
God
design, which would call back
damn
the
it.
repertoire.
Wait, but how do you know
Shut
it's
up.
her? How do you know it's her? What do you mean? Like, this just sounds like it's stuff that you need to get
Well-
over. Why is this a particular concern to the enforcers?
It might be possible that I asked the captain of the enforcer to take me to the spot where I killed Vivian, and then when I went there and apologized, her ghostly
Oh my
spirit
God.
reanimated and started giving me a hug, and it was kind of nice. I felt happy, but all I could think about is how
Oh
she's dead now
my
because of me, and then I couldn't really do
Oh
much else
my
other than cry for the
God.
next day. Anyway, that's not important. What is
No.
important is that.
Shut up. No. How do you know she's not using her connection with you to do something?
Because I haven't done anything I don't want to do.
Yet. You don't know. It might take her a while to get powerful. It takes everyone a while to get
I mean,
powerful.
We had you checked, right? You're not cursed. So it's not
That is
something
true. That was
like-
my first thought. I thought I was just generally cursed. We checked. I'm not cursed. So then I started thinking about, what is with me then? And I started thinking about the timing of the symptoms and what the symptoms were. And that's when I thought, maybe Vivian's spirit hasn't moved on yet. And what I'd like to do is to help her spirit move on. I don't want her to be stuck here because of me. But I mean, I
We
haven't
all
done
know how
anything
to
yet.
make her spirit move.
What was that?
We all know how to make her spirit move on.
Maybe we
Please-
could.
Please don't kill me.
No! I
Let-
said
Lauren!
God, man!
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean?
That's the one thing she
Really?
wanted. She wanted to save her friends and release him, and we killed her friends
That's not
and
even.
kept him in
That's
prison.
not even up for debate. No.
That's true. We can't be doing
I'm
that.
not suggesting we do it. I'm saying that's why the police
I'm
are gonna
sh-
follow us.
I
Well, to be fair,
guess.
the police have been following us.
Oh, you motherfucker, you didn't tell me.
Look, man, I was going to
I
tell
thought
you,
it
but
was-
then you started drawing the cards, and then the reality police showed up, and it kind of slipped my mind.
There were so many days.
A lot of things that's happened.
Yeah.
Um, well, this person's gotta join us apparently. Do you at least know who this is?
Who is?
This person that's been watching you or something. Someone
Perception.
said
Is
it.
don't
there
know.
anyone watching us right now that's our age?
Kane's
Go ahead, roll
Kane's
perception
gonna
check.
look
That's
up.
my age.
I'm
I'm-
gonna roll
I'm-
perception too.
Yep. Go.
I'll
I'm
roll
pretty
as
high with
well.
perception, right?
Kane's-
Is it?
Kane's
Plus seven?
perception is
You have-
plus 8.
9.
Oh
8.
shit.
Ooh.
8. Goddamn son.
Never mind.
15,
Oh.
14, and
Rolling.
rolling. Oh.
Jesus.
Right, so with a 27, you don't see anyone of your age following you, no. but you do see two
Oh,
enforcers in the distance, kind of like just chatting to each other. That
And I
looks
was really
familiar
hoping
to
I'd
you.
look up. Oh?
These are the same person that's been following you the past few days.
Huh. It's those
God
guys.
damn it.
Those guys have been following me at least. I don't know if they're the ones joining the party though.
maybe someone else, because like Fenton said he's a prodigy or something. Ugh, we're gonna
Oh,
get it.
God.
I don't know. I'm not up for this. I hope we can talk ourselves out of it, but that's what they want to talk about tomorrow, I think.
Oh, we're not gonna be able to talk ourselves out of it.
But well,
So
that's
let's
the
hope
thing
they're
they want to
fun.
do tomorrow. They want to debrief us about this. Kane, you know it's okay to talk to us about this, right? You don't have to keep things by
Hey, you guys
yourself.
have bigger things to worry. You guys have bigger things to worry about. You know, with your
So?
mom and the assassination attempt.
That
It's
doesn't
okay.
mean we don't have space for you.
Thank you. Well, I mean, it's just I know you guys have time for me. It's just totem pole. You got up here you got Ignis nearly being killed by her mom, being forced back to servitude, and then down here you got Lorenz nearly being dragged off by the reality police, and then down here you got the general search for the Arks, and then a couple more notches down you got me.
But, like,
No.
aren't you my brother? Don't we tell each other everything?
I mean, it wasn't. You don't need to worry about that. It's okay. You have your own stuff.
Kane, our party well-being, which includes you, if you forget, is always at the top of the list. That over anything else. If something's bothering me, I'll tell everyone. And I expect you
Yep.
guys to do the same. You know?
Yep.
It's kind of unfair.
Do we need to get you a new mouth?
I think
Like we need to
Kane,
get J5 a mouth. Do we
Kel
need
is
to
talking
get
to
Sorry,
Kane a new mouth?
coworkers keep trying to talk. Trying to be emotional, damn it.
How dare you socialize with me while trying to socialize
it's anyway. No, what's going on with me? Really, just we can't feasibly entertain everything at once, so some stuff has to get prioritized.
Yeah, but at the very
are a priority.
Am I?
You are a priority.
You're always a priority, Kane. You're as much as the same priority as me, J5, Lorenz, Kitiara, Gilvana, Ash.
I'm
Everybody
sorry,
has the same priority.
You say that, and in theory it makes sense, but in practice you can't put everyone at the same, level at all times.
Okay, always try. Just because in theory you can't do something doesn't mean you can't try.
What do you want me to say?
I know you. You're just gonna keep going round in a circle about this, but could you at least promise us that if you ever hear Vivian's voice or you feel something, you'll tell us?
What do you mean? What do you mean feel something? Like emotions or like physical magic shit?
Both.
Yes, both.
All right, I feel sad. I feel terrible, sad, like a failure, awful, like I don't work and not worth anything, and that I really shouldn't exist. But the only reason I keep going on is because people depend on me. Is that what you want me to say?
No,
I wanted to hear all of that, and I'm sad you didn't tell us earlier.
I'm gonna just talk Kane.
I'm gonna go into the... Can I buy some ice cream? This feels like it's ice cream time.
I don't need that. It's fine. I'm always like this, guys. It's okay.
No, it's alright. You can cry it out. Come on.
As we cry on the curb next to the Chinese place.
Guys, don't cry. You're gonna make me cry. I'm trying not to do that in front of you guys.
Kane, you're every bit worth good. Oh my god, I'm not good at word to use. You're every bit as the same worth as the rest of us. Okay. You're not worthy.
I don't think you realize that what you're saying.
Would you? Of course. I mean it.
How many people have you killed, Ignis? Directly. How many people have died because of you?
I'm not sure. I don't keep count.
I do. I remember all of them.
Hey, that doesn't mean there's no room for atonement or repentance.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Look, anyway, it's time to. When's Lineage getting off shift? It's nearly time, right?
At this point, you hear kind of like voices in the nearby alleyway. Just say, "All right, see you, see you, see you." And you
It's 10 p.m.
see-
already? Wow, 5 hours of talking.
I'll assume you guys you guys design logo and everything, so there's that as well. So at this
Cute
point,
snowman
you
with a
see Caleb. Not Caleb. Laneige walks out and sees you
Not
guys.
technically not wrong.
Oh,
I mean, that would be scarier.
shh. Should we talk later or?
I'll go with Lineage. Ignis, you stay with Kate.
Of course.
Come on, Lineage. Still good news I have for you. We can go for a walk. How about we walk towards the Petite Citron?
Are you
Just
sure you don't want to talk to Kate? No, okay, no.
We've
Wait, I
been
got it.
talking for
It's like-
Chlamydia.
hours.
Chlamydia?
Chlamydia?
What?
I thought I heard.
Don't worry
chlamydia,
about it, guys.
sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's important.
All right.
No,
It's okay, Lorenz. You can go. We got this.
I'll talk. What time do you go to work tomorrow, Lineage?
Around.
Wait. Yeah.
6. Need to prep the food and shit. Just clean out the place.
Alright. How about I come to yours for breakfast and I'll walk you to the restaurant and we'll talk then.
We're not exactly a breakfast restaurant, but sure.
I'll bring breakfast to your flat. I know where you live.
All right, that sounds good.
Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Alright,
Is
and I'll sit with
Kane
Kane.
okay?
We're working through some emotional things.
All right. You guys go do that. Good luck.
Also, Caleb's pissed at me, so watch out.
What did you do?
It's a long story.
Oh no.
Tomorrow.
I'll tell you tomorrow.
And he begins walking away.
You know, Worldbreaker, Reality Breaker, tomorrow.
All right.
I'll just sit with Cade and Ignis.
Oh, did we ever get the sending stone from them?
No, not yet.
Oh, that's gonna be awkward.
I need to tell them cancel plans.
I thought the
We're
plan
not
is
gonna have
cancelled.
dinner tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. We didn't say it specifically. We said anytime today. Just tell us when we're free. Yeah. Okay, it's fine.
All right. So, as the day grows late, you hear kind of like the sound of cart going around in the distance. Ramen.
Ah,
Anybody?
Kitune, have you the ramen here? Come on, Kane. Ramen's gonna cheer you out. I'll buy you some.
You don't need to buy me some, but I would love some ramen.
No, I want to. Let's go. Let's go.
You have no choice in this.
Come on,
Okay,
Lene.
fine.
Let's go eat ramen.
Oh, Laneige is already off.
Oh, no. And then
Renee's went home. He has cats to feed and he's got to sleep for his early shift tomorrow. Come on.
okay.
All right, so you go over to the place, the moving cart again. Sees you guys. Hey, I remember you. Look at you, and kind of like starts to like set up the whole cart and everything. Heroes of Conticol now. To think I know you before you become all those hero stuff. Wonderful, wonderful.
Hey, do you still have that experimental like cold soup? Something?
No, we changed it. It's a different one now. It kind of like points to a different experimental. That one I just switch it up a little bit every time, you know.
So it's hot now?
Yes, it's a hot one, but something different. It's a different dish entirely.
Oh, it's a hot one. I'll try it out.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys sit
Well-
down, have a little bit of dinner with everybody. Kitiara's there. J5 is there as well, I think. Yeah. So everybody's there.
You're forced to eat also.
And
This is where you-
the ramen this time it's green in color, the noodle.
It's not the stone ramen.
The ramen is green in color. The soup has a bite to it. Like it's pretty heavy,
The
and
soup
there's a
has
lot of
like that.
and it has a little bit like a lot of small chunks in there that's kind of like meat texture almost, but tastes like the soup. And they kind of serve it with this a large like single half of an egg basically. It's about the size of your hand, the half egg, and just placed there with the semi-melted core yolk. That's the word, yolk. Sit down, have eat. Let's just say everybody like in total it'll be 3 gold or something.
Sure, I'll pay. For everybody.
All right.
So nice. What a proper royal. Treating her subject.
Oh, come
Oh my god,
on.
I am glad that we did not assassinate your mother, the queen, for you to treat us like this today. I love being a peasant.
I am treating you as friends. What is wrong with you?
Don't you love it
Sometimes
when the
you like being a
princess
peasant.
follows your sub? Yeah.
No, like Ken genuinely likes being a peasant, so he's fine.
All hail Princess Ignis.
Oh, come
Oh, hail
on.
Princess Cygnus!
Oh, wow.
All right. So
Technically not a-
you guys have your dinner. After the whole thing, you guys return back to Travel Stop. Today's your last paid night, so if you want to stay here a bit more, you gotta pay.
Yeah. Gotta
Yeah, that's
pay.
okay.
You're rested for the night, hoping
Okay.
that there is no other assault happening in the morning. And nothing there. You wake up the next morning on the 10th of Harlut.
Oh, I have to wake up early. Damn it.
You wake up even earlier than the rest, basically, to start making your way towards the eastern district. You wake up to kind of like a heavy rain, basically just showering the area.
That's
Oh, it's
alright.
raining.
I wonder if I have a shower sound effect, a rain shower sound effect.
Shower sun. I would have
Ignis will love it.
that. No,
Wait,
I'll buy
seriously,
it
I
in
don't
on,
have
like,
I don't have rain. Oh, there you go. I do. Yeah, there you go. Let's put
Oh,
it here.
I'll buy some croissants on the way over.
no. More reason to stay in bed, so I don't get drenched.
All right.
Alright, I'll go.
Everybody take a long rest and figure out what do you guys want to do today beyond talking to Laneige and shit.
I'm just gonna work on my spell.
So are you actually staying
Oh.
here for another week? Like, are you just living here now?
I'll just stay for another week.
But I gotta pick out my bookshop and sign the page.
Yeah, I mean, I just pay for another week. If you stay, we stay. If not, then no.
All right.
How much is it per
That'll
week?
be another 35 gold if I recall correctly.
Oh my god, it was that.
Total.
No, I forgot how expensive this is.
If I recall
But
correctly,
always
it's
so
another 35 gold.
tempting.
So
There-
in total,
we
in
have to
total,
meet.
35 in total.
I can
25?
pay. I pay 100
35.
silver.
I'll take the rest then. 100
Okay.
silver. That's like 10 gold.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I'll put in
That's,
another 100.
25.
I'll put in 100 silver too.
All right, that's 20 gold, and we
Okay.
need 5 more. No, 15
Yeah,
more gold.
I'll-
15 more gold.
I'll do
Silver
that.
for me too. I'll do 100
Okay.
silver as well to contribute.
All right, 5 more gold, and
I'll do that. I'll give 5 gold.
there you go. Another week.
Okay.
Is bought.
Nice. We have the meeting tonight with the police about Cade.
Yes.
And
Roleplay either.
please roleplay. And while waiting for that, is there anything you guys want to do?
I do spell
I get.
for today.
Who's gonna help pick out the bookstore, design the logo, and go shopping for any book supplies and stuff. Gonna focus on that.
All right.
And the free time he has is gonna be spent on the archives, very slowly trying to work his way through a book on orc culture.
Orc culture. Right.
Oh.
He's trying very
Cade
hard
ask
to read that book.
for help.
Definitely.
No, I guess-
Definitely.
I can translate any words. I'm like, oh yeah, this is a cultural practice that has some special word.
Okay,
It's pretty
Alright.
for help from anybody for the book.
He's not
Yes,
gonna
yeah.
ask for help.
I'll
He
help
might
Cade.
go-
I read
He might
Orcish.
go up to Lon and be like, well, if the book's in English, he can muddle through it. But he might go up to Lon and be like, hey, what's this word mean? Like, if it's a really complicated word.
I got you, bro.
He wouldn't point out the book. He'd just go up to Lon and be like, hey, Lon, by the way, do you know what the defenestrate means? by any chance, do you know what it means?
Well, obviously, I thank you for coming to me and not J5. But really, it's very interesting. The root of the verb actually comes from, and then I'll go.
Okay.
off with
Yeah,
it.
yeah. The over detailed explanation kind of thing.
He knows. Hey, Kane knows my special interests, and sometimes he humors me.
All right. So let's
Fill
do
his
this.
card tower while you explain what the root is of defenestration.
So, Lam, you
Hi.
early in the morning you wake up before everybody else and start making your way towards Lineage's house. Upon
Where is
reaching,
Lanesha's house?
it's in the Eastern District.
Near Central Hospital, I presume.
No, not quite actually. It's this one over here.
Okay, nice to know. Can I buy some croissants and some
The
nice
shops are
tea
not
on the
open
way
yet.
over?
The shops are not open yet.
It's 6 a.m.
I
5
have
a.m.
rations. I'll
Ye-
give him some of my rations.
All right. Okay. You wake up early and start
I've
making your way
deducted 2
there.
rations.
And as you arrive, welcome back, J5. I think it's J5. Yeah.
Here, I'm here.
As you arrive, you see Lineage and his housemate, the weird big the stalker girl, basically, is
Wait,
standing.
Houseman is a stalker girl? Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Yeah, Laneige has a stalker.
I know, but she lives with her?
Yeah,
With him?
yeah.
No.
She lives with him?
Wait, she lives with him?
Yeah, they're flatmates.
What?
Two people that he doesn't talk to often, and the one that he said was a stalker. Like
I
big
thought
round
she was
glasses. No.
Yeah,
They're living in the
alright.
same house, but different rooms, obviously.
I see them, I drop my Lorenz form, I go straight to Changeling Lamb form, and I walk up to them.
All right,
No
you see
chill,
them.
this
You
is
see,
my-
Oh,
yeah, you see the two of them chatting. The girl holding an umbrella for the both of them. I think umbrella has
Oh, I don't
existed
have an
at this
umbrella, I
point.
just have a hood. Fuck.
Yeah.
There's at least a
Alright,
parasol,
that's
I
fine.
think.
Yeah, okay, there you
you
go.
can find an
So,
umbrella.
if parasol's there, I'm assuming umbrellas there. Maybe like a hide
Yeah.
umbrella or something, you know.
Mhm.
You come over and you see the two. Lineage notices you, waves at you to come over.
I'll wave back. Hello.
All right. I think I'll be off. You. I don't think you two have met. Sarah. This
No.
is Lamb. Kind of
Lamb's
like.
fine,
Yeah, that's
Lamb's
okay.
fine.
Yeah, okay.
Lamb's fine.
Lamb. This is Sarah. She's the housemate that I was talking about.
Uh-huh.
You were talking about me, no.
And she can like.
Does she not say anything?
She nods at you and just says, nice to meet you. Well,
So
if
she's the big Caleb fan.
Wait, Ron, am I with you with this, or did you go by yourself?
No,
No,
he
you're
went by herself.
snoozing. I
Yeah.
tucked you in. You are snoozing.
as like 5:30, she left at 5:30 or so. You know, like
Yeah, I'm
very
asleep.
early. Yeah. And she's like, well, if you have to go, then here. It kind of like gives Laneige the umbrella. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back. Yeah. See you. And kind of like walks away. So, what did you want to talk about?
What was? No, okay, yeah. So that will be in a second. What was that little performance?
What?
My dude,
What?
my dude. She hot crushing on you. That's like what girlfriends do for boyfriends in those sappy novels Ignis reads. I guess I'll give you my umbrella.
I don't know. All girls treat me like that, so I don't think that
Dude,
that's
wow.
liking.
You've never. Never mind. Yeah. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I forget that. Yeah. Alright!
I'm not
good point.
human.
Be careful.
Ooh.
No, I keep forgetting you haven't dated anybody.
No. I've been in
Yeah.
seclusion. I'll be fine. Come on.
But now you're free.
Yes, it's really nice.
Yeah. How? And I'm gonna we're gonna start walking, and I'm gonna be like, so on a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like working at the Chinese place?
It's okay. I'll say it's around maybe a 7, 6. Boss is a little bit, of a
Eh.
hard ass, but Caleb's the same, so not really much of a problem to me.
Touche. Good point. How? If I happened to start a business, would you like to work for me?
Oh, I'm sure, definitely. What will depend. What kind of work is it? Because if it's like an adventurer guild agency, I can't fight. I only have cantrips. Bzz, 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 bzz.
Books,
Books? That's a good
like
start.
a bookshop.
A bookshop.
Bookshop, maybe a bookshop with maybe a trans. I don't know how many languages do you speak?
Let me check Caleb's.
And then I know how many languages Caleb speaks. Like
Basically, yeah.
Haha.
Groups. No, not groups. Contacle, Caleb Wanderlust.
I think he already speaks
3.
two.
3.
3?
Common, Elvish, and Celestial.
Celeste? I don't even speak Celestial. Wow.
I mean, when you want to start a religion, you gotta already start it.
Well, the religion of Caleb.
Caleb wants to start his own religion.
No. Sorry. Well, when you want to be a cleric, when you want to do a little bit more research on that, you gotta learn a little bit of Celestial.
Yeah,
So.
yeah.
it's
Okay,
basically
now
that.
I'm with you. Perfect.
Yeah.
Now, three is enough, I guess. I am hoping, very soon in the future, to open a small bookshop and maybe branch out into translations down the line. And since I am adventuring, I would need someone to work with me to make the bookshop a thing.
Oh, so
No,
you're
not
I'm gonna be
I'm-
like the manager? I don't think that's a good
Like
idea.
Like 50-50.
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I've been like, a clerk basically most of the time. I don't know if I can like run a shop if you're not gonna be there.
But you could but why not? Wait,
I
why
agree.
not? You wanted freedom.
Yeah, but this is like, like I'm learning to walk, and then suddenly, okay, go parkour up that building. Ha! you know, I don't know if I
I
can.
mean, you'd just be selling books. All the girls love you. You wouldn't have to run around so much. You'd be behind a counter. You could read lots of interesting books. I'm thinking of putting it next to Le Petit Citron, so then you could have tasty food at lunch. And then I was thinking of putting these places usually have like a second floor, and I was thinking you could sleep there, and then you wouldn't have to worry about creepy housemates or stalkers, and then you'd have a nice place for the cats, and it could be fun.
Oh,
No?
that actually sounds. That's
A
actually
bit of
not
freedom.
bad. But I don't want to make the business fail,
How? It's a bookshop and everyone loves you, and I'm good at books. We literally have the perfect setup. We can even make it so that everyone who comes into the bookshop has to buy one item, and then we're golden.
That's true. People do love me.
Yeah, people love you, and I'm good with books, and I can translate lots of books.
You know what? Sure. That's as the giants would say, davai. I think it's giant. I can't
I
remember.
don't speak giant. That's one of the few languages I don't speak.
Haha! I have one word above that. That's all I know. Another one is I think it's called suka bat, something like that.
Where did you learn that? I know that one.
I mean, sure. If you want, sure, I can definitely try. No guarantees that I'm gonna do it well, but I'm gonna try.
You always hire people.
Huh? Ignis, if you're trying to be sneaky, I didn't catch any of that.
You can always hire.
All I heard was
people, she
"ha."
said.
Oh yeah. I mean, like, it's a small bookshop. I presume it would be like a 1 to 2 person kind of, if it's small, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Still, you need like.
I'm thinking of
management.
like Edinburgh small.
Yeah, like the what do you call the shit? What do you call those things? Charity shop, but instead of clothes, it's like just books. It's really small kind of corner there.
You
Yeah,
still
like
need
hole
to
in
know
the
how to
walls.
manage inventory, set prices, stock, and stuff like that.
I feel like we could set them pretty high because Laneige is there, to be honest. And also, I
And
love
we're
books,
in
so I can pick
Contico.
out fun books.
We are in Contico.
And we're in Conticle. Yes. Yes. So I love books. I love reading. I have great recommendations for any genre. You love non-fiction, which is not my favorite. But you could help with that. And the Celestial.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
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 I was thinking about calling it one of these things is not like the other. Because then I could change into Caleb, and we could make people guess which is Laneige, which is the Changeling.
Yeah, that definitely will be pretty good. Yep, yeah. I like that. That's a good name. That's a good name.
And I thought Kane's a genius. Kane thought the logo should be a snowman holding a star.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, you're like my best. You're on. I'm gonna lean in and whisper in his ear. You are on the same level of brother as Kane is, but keep that on the down.
Wait, what? How many years?
So when is the shop gonna open?
I
can I
have
start
to do
working?
paperwork, but I'll have to do paperwork, but I'll let you know as soon as I know.
All right.
Paperwork and bureaucracy is a lot in Contico.
Shit, I'm getting excited now.
Also, I broke reality yesterday and Caleb's mad about it, so if he asks, you were not involved.
Obviously, he's not involved.
You know what? Sure. breaking reality, just normal adventuring stuff. Yeah.
No, like I was trying to be good, so I was staying in my room a lot, and magical items I'm not too hot on.
Yeah, you might want to let like J5 or like Ash to take a look at maybe J5. J5 seems to be very knowledgeable with magical
Oh,
items.
it got confiscated real quick. Don't worry about it. But
Stay out of trouble.
he really mad. He was really mad.
I mean, breaking reality is like up there.
Like, yeah. So if I were to apologize to Caleb for breaking reality, on top of the crimes and on top of everything else that I've done, I did send him a letter saying sorry before I broke reality. Would sending another letter be insult to injury? Should I?
Well,
Ki- He
he
teleported away after I apologized. I held my hand up and I was like,
he
it's
didn't
me.
like arrest you or anything.
No, I said it's my bad. I'm sorry. I really tried to, not get Conticle involved. And then he yelled at me and teleported away.
Remember when I thought he thinks action speaks louder than words?
Yeah, I fucked up.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Start back from -10. Like work your way up there.
Cool.
I don't think
Ouch.
apologizing doesn't make that meter go up. Saving
I
City
even
from
admitted
Fallen.
I was wrong. Oh.
that just save the world. Like just
Alright,
do
yeah, cool, just
what
save the
you
world.
always do.
I usually do bad. I'm working on it, but
And well, 1 in 7 days is not that bad,
hey, yeah, you're right.
It's progress.
No one got mugged or stabbed, or
That's
wait, no, you didn't hear that.
And it's not
I'm
on
a good-
purpose, it's an accident, so that might help
It
you
was
in a way.
accidental.
Yeah.
I was curious. I'm curious to a fault.
Yes.
J5 is usually the one that stops me, and I made sure he wasn't in the room, so that was my own bad.
Yeah. So, it'll be fine. Alright?
So you still want to work together for the
Yes.
bookshop, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
of course,
felt
of
I should
course.
disclose that before I made you
Oh,
commit.
don't worry. We'll make sure we'll stick to normal books. No death cult tome or some living book that speaks to you or something. It's normal academic and literature. Simple stuff.
That's what they all say.
Yeah.
All right. I think
That's the plan.
my shift's about to start. So
Have a good day
looking
at
forward to work for you.
Heck yeah. Hey, it's a partnership, not work for me. Partnership.
With
50-50.
Yes, work
There
with.
we go.
All right.
There we go.
Oh my god, this is so
Well-
awesome. He kind of walks into the alleyway
Yeah!
with a skip in his step and then enters the room.
I feel less bad. You know what?
Alright.
Maybe I didn't fuck this snowman's life up too bad.
Alright. So, over a few days, you guys.
Wait, aren't we gonna talk to the police?
Oh,
about
yeah,
this?
what happened?
Oh, right, the police.
Stuff like that, like
Right.
and the Sons of Vampire, did it work? We don't know. We
The
were
what?
gonna try it tonight.
The what?
son and
They
the
were gonna
children
go
of
Oh yes,
the
the
yes,
Ark
yes,
of
yes, yes,
Pontical.
yes. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right.
Do we get our house? Do I get my shop? What the fuck's up
Yeah,
with
exactly.
Kane and
Like
the police?
I'm gonna do that first. Let's do kid with the police. I think that's where we're gonna end the session. But after that, we'll discuss about your houses and shit and children in a bit. So just quickly, you guys entered one of the at the city hall, I would say. At this point, it's gonna be around nighttime already. The rain's basically stopped at this point. It's close to night, and then you see Fenton and the head of the enforcers, Marie Garnier.
Oh, the blonde lady.
Yes, the halfling, if I recall correctly. Seeing you guys. Well, where shall we eat? Or you?
Oh,
Le Petit
I thought
Citron.
really Chinese place.
Oh,
Honestly,
wait.
there's no other place here.
Not
to
the
eat.
Chinese place. The Scarlet Runs.
Oh,
Fenton
go somewhere
loves the
new?
Scarlet Runs.
Yes, Scarlet
Or-
Run sounds nice. Come,
Crimson
Sure.
Runs, sorry.
Crimson. Yeah. So everybody make your way towards the Crimson Runs, where you guys gather up for the meeting. Everybody in the party is here. I'm
Fenton has a
assuming, yeah?
table reserved.
Yes. No show tonight. But everybody kind of gather together in one kind of like more secluded corner, basically. You know, they have kind of like a booth with curtains and shit. You know, trying to make it fancy and stuff. And you guys come together and enter the place. So, Kane, are you here, Kane?
What? Can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. So, you're just giving us a babysitter or something?
Somewhat. Just to
You didn't
recap.
deny it. Oh.
Just to recap. The other day, Kane and myself went to the pit to something. I'm not sure what Kane wanted to do. I was just merely escorting him. But while he was there, he was talking to himself for a while. But then an apparition of Vivian LaRue appeared over him. The vision looks like a banshee version of her. However, the vision appears almost as quickly, disappears almost as quickly as it appears. We have checked him for any sign of curses, any sign of haunting, nothing that we can determine. So, since Vivian is closely related to Kane right now, but also wishes to release Andis Goman, we felt it. Is prudent the right word? We feel it prudent that we put someone to watch you, to ensure that if anything happens, we can get the information quickly, and also if anything happens, you will be taken care of at the same time.
What do you mean taken care of?
He's offing me.
I'm sorry?
You mean you're gonna off me, right? If something goes wrong? Just like on the spot?
No. This person is an expert when it comes to working with undeads. He's been drafted into. Give me a sec. He's been drafted into the force, thanks to his experience in this matter.
And they, who are they? You say it like they're famous.
No, not exactly. Well, he's famous in the force, but He's rising up the ranks very quickly, and he's supposed to be on time. Kind of like looks around for this person for a bit, and suddenly you see the door kind of like opens up, and you see a drow, gray skin, white hair, walks inside the room, wearing kind of like similar clothing to an enforcer, basically. You know, white shirt, black suspenders, black slacks with black shoes and everything. But he has a little bit more customization on it, like how Fenton has his gauntlets and everything. Just customize it a little bit. So does he. He has kind of like an overall kind of like trench coat covering the whole thing. He has a staff that looks to have kind of like canisters for dust at the very end. And he walks up to you, giving you a nod. Finally, you sure took your time. Apologies, the spirits has been talking to me about
Spirits?
disturbance. And I hope that won't be a problem to the city. No. It's more on the other side. Seems a big calamity has happened over there. Right. Anyways.
Alright. Cool.
Amazing Spicy 7. Let me introduce you to. Let me grab his name for a bit. Where the fuck?
You don't have his
We're
name
actually
prepared? You've been
10.
talking to
No.
this guy up the whole
No,
session.
Yeah,
it's
I
not-
was like, is this someone from someone's backstory?
No.
Why is this so
I haven't opened my notes yet. Where is it?
Yeah,
I was
that's what I
expecting- I was
mean.
expecting someone from the backstory.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
okay,
me
you expected for
too.
someone? Why was someone? Nobody's
I-
from
let me
Attilaru.
It felt like it's somebody's backstory, you know? Because, like, how much.
I love how we're stating
Either.
an amazing spicy 7, but actually we're 10.
That's true.
Oh no, yeah, we 10 now.
We need a new
have to
name,
say.
and we're gonna be 11.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's like Mighty 9, they're not 9 people, you know?
It's slow. You're gonna start to change the number now. It can't be Amazing
No.
Spicy 7 anymore.
We're gonna have to just keep getting more people until we get 16 or 17 people, I guess. I don't know.
Oh my
we have to
god.
keep the S.
Alright,
We
give me a
are
sec,
the
give me a sec.
amazing spicy
I need to fucking. Where is it?
10.
17.
Fuck.
Amazing Spice 17.
10.
We're just a guild at that point if it's 17. Oh my god. Is that what
We
we're
might
gonna
put
do?
up the face for our guild.
He's gonna get back home. He's gonna be like, hey,
Our house would be the
put her
base
in
of operation.
blackjack.
I'm sorry?
We made our own guild.
Okay, you
Hookers
cut
and
out
blackjack.
completely.
Blackjack.
Well,
Alright. So, this man. Oh, wait, did J5 disconnect?
No, not
Oh,
me.
no, it's
Oh,
Kane. I think he's trying to
You-
disconnect.
Alright. Okay. So, this is Alata Ganon. And
Artiganan?
Alator Ganon.
No, not Arcade Ganon.
Or Kane.
And
Artiganan.
he'll be working with
Wait, Underdark. Wait, not old Drow from the
you. And
Underdark.
Drow kind of like gives you a bow. Pleasure to meet all of you. And a pleasure to meet you again, G5.
G5?
Again?
Again? Wait, do I know this guy?
J5.
You don't?
It is somebody from somebody's
Uh,
backstory.
Hey, yeah. Sorry. It's late in the night. My mind is not working. It is nice to meet you again, Master Alator.
And
Ganon.
that I think it's where we're gonna end our session today.
I cliffhanger. What the fuck?
I mean, we're gonna end stuff on the cliffhanger, you know, to get you excited for the next episode.
What?
Whoa.
Just confused.
Yes. Apparently, this guy's a drow now for some reason.
Yeah.
But yes.
So wait, it is someone you know, J5.
Wait, Master Alice. Wait, is this your mentor? Can we just talk a little bit with this guy? Jeez.
No, it's 12:30. I think it's the right time to stop and everything, you know.
It's
Okay.
literally just one.
By the way, quick
question.
heads up, I won't be here next
J5, you
week.
know this thing?
Oh, you won't be able to
Um,
come. Oh, all right. No worries.
I
no
have
worries,
to
no worries.
go. I have to go in person to my military for this
Ah.
week, for this next week.
Okay, no worries.
So I'm
no
gonna be off
worries.
soldiering. Someone please make sure. Wait, hang on. Is this guy handsome?
He's a drow.
Is it drow?
So yeah, I guess so.
All right, then please someone make sure I
If you're
flirt
into that.
suitably.
Okay.
What?
I got
There are
it.
different
Don't worry.
levels.
I'm so smooth with the tieflings. I got it.
Oh my God, no! Anyone but her, please. No, honestly though, Kane's
I
probably
love
not
picking
gonna
my
flirt that.
character.
Kane's not gonna flirt too much. He's probably gonna be a little salty that this is happening. That like, great, now we have to have someone in our
Yeah.
group because of me. I fucked up, and now everyone we have to deal with this. Now. So that's probably what's going through his mind.
Oh no. But yeah, we have
course.
That's what you did. That's what you did to him. That's what you did to my boy.
I'm sorry.
Look at him. He's got anxiety.
Yeah. But
Hmm.
I have a bookshop.
With
At
that,
first,
yeah. Sorry.
at first when I heard this guy is master when dealing with the undead, I was thinking like, maybe we can recruit him for the next arc. You know, he's a master of the undead.
Hey, maybe
Well,
we can. We just teleport
that is
him
what
there
we're
and we're
doing.
like, help.
That is basically. He'll be. Mainly is to watch for what do you call Vivian. That's his main goal
But
basically. Right?
spirits. That's interesting. I wonder if he can do seance and stuff.
But yeah.
Maybe he can talk to you.
Oh.
Dude's not dead.
Took you a while to
I was
realize
waiting
that.
for that penny to drop.
Yeah. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed today's session. A lot more. I think I know the episode title now. Negotiations. just so many talking, negotiating terms and conditions and shit. But hey, you now have a house and a shop. We'll see how you're gonna be able
Well,
to
not
manage
yet.
that. No,
We
not
still
yet.
don't know if they succeeded or not.
Well, you're gonna time skip to another week. I'll say it was successful.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's very good.
Ooh.
So you can re-enter an art.
We get a house. I get a bookshop.
That's interesting.
Yeah. All right. So for now, thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next session. Bye bye.
Bye.